I was using like it's this shit called like an AT2020. I bought it when I was like 17 years old. But what I'm using right now is like a wireless headset that I bought off of Amazon for like $80 a couple months ago.
So the previous headset or mic you were talking about, the one that you bought when you're 17, is still holding up pretty good for 5 years. That's
Oh, hell yeah.
that's pretty fucking good. How much did you pay for that? If you don't mind me asking.
I paid $150 back then, but now you can buy them on eBay for like way less than that.
And did they upgrade the models after that? Was there newer models or?
I have no idea. I haven't like looked and kept track of it. I can't barely hear y'all though. Like, how do you turn up audio on PlayStation?
On PlayStation 5, I don't know.
PS4, how do you do it? Like,
Okay, hold the PS button.
the menu's kind of the same.
Hold the PS button.
PS button.
Yep.
It don't do nothing but take me to the home screen.
Oh, does it? If you go into the actual party itself, there should be party settings, and you go to chat audio or adjust audio mix. That's what it's. It's adjust audio mix for us.
Do it in your settings.
1 second, hold on. Turn it all the way to party. Say something.
Hello.
Damn, y'all still sound like y'all in the background, bruh. Like, I want y'all to be loud as hell.
Motherfucker! I can't be too loud. I got neighbours. I don't care. They're assholes anyway.
Nah, don't scream, bruh.
If I start being loud, people will think I'm masturbating.
Well, how about I talk to you like I'm the lead singer from fucking
Nah.
I'll just talk to you like I'm the lead singer from Sepultura.
Figured it out. The actual headset has like a audio thing on it.
Yeah, volume.
I didn't even notice that until just now.
You just need to scroll it up a bit.
Alright, I'm here. I need to be. Yeah.
G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some GTA 5. I'm with Major, and who else is in the headset?
Better the editor.
What do you prefer to call yourself there, mate?
Asshole.
The bit of the editor.
We have a guy in the a self-proclaimed mountain man in the headset as well. When you're out there in the woods, guys, and you're taking photos and you're bragging to your friends, I saw Bigfoot, you're interrupting our good friend just trying to have a shit in the woods. The Betador editor.
Yep.
When I see that, it's Betador, isn't it? Like Ecuador.
Word I made up.
Yeah, Betador, like Ecuador, Salvador. Because it's got the DOR on it.
I thought it was better.
No idea. Tell me. G'day, Misty.
It came from years ago. I messed up my words, and I said I was talking to my friend, and I tried to say I'm the better editor, but I messed up and I said I'm the better editor, and I was like, yo, hold on, let me write that down.
It's catchy.
So like shit to a blanket, it's stuck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Like, I basically just shit in my hand, threw it on a fucking wall. And was like, alright, I'm
Picasso!
Alright, I should got that one.
And Major, I was noticing in your stream that like I'm really quiet in the background. I think it's because I don't have the sharing on for my voice. I don't know how to turn that on PS5.
Either do I.
That is in your...
It'll be in your settings and go down to the same thing as in PlayStation, go to the sharing.
It'll be in your party settings, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be able to share your voice to party and share to
I'm about to look it up.
live streams and that. That's fine though, mate. If we don't hear you, I'm fine with it.
I mean, but like y'all gonna be talking to somebody that don't even exist.
No, that's alright. People think we're crazy anyway, so no one really notices. There's a zombie and Major talking to themselves again. They brought a third imaginary friend in again. Look at them pretending they got friends, talking to thin air.
Nah, Major, I've been lurking in your chat for a long fucking time, bro.
Do you know there's a good to fair chance that Major's actually in a Lunatune fucking asylum right now?
Fuck
Nah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, they wouldn't be that unlucky to have me. Alright.
Looking for Nurse Ratchet.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go into my party to... I'm supposed to hit the 3 dots and settings, voice chat settings.
Yeah, it should be in there. Where all your share options and that are.
Share your voice. Okay, it's set to don't allow. Now it's on allow, so people should hear me loud and clear right now at the moment.
Loud and clear, the better the edit.
Loud and queer.
Yep, you're coming through.
Alright. Well, turn your stuff down just in case you don't want to
Yep, I've done that already. G'day, Criminal. How you going, mate?
Alright.
Big shout out to Misty Tits and Topeka and Criminal there. If I fucking sit at this blackjack table and you deal me up something rotten, I'll fucking hunt you down the car park, little fucking... Dude, a beard is not excuse... A beard is not excuse for a fucking weak chin line, man. Oh, the guy that deals at my table's got one of those pencil beards.
Oh.
It just looks like he's trying to hide a weak chin. You know the type.
Y'all don't gotta give me an exact number, but like, are y'all old enough to be my dad?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
My youngest is 21, and I have 3 children.
Are you in your 50s?
Ah, no, I won't discuss my age or anything like that while I'm live or anything like that. I'm old enough to be your dad, but yes, I am old enough to be your dad.
That's fine, I get you.
My oldest one's going on 20.
So Major's also old enough to be your dad, but your mum would have had to been a real frisky adolescent, just saying, and really hard up, if she was picking Major, you know. So.
Nah, I look just like my dad, bro.
Oh, that's probably a good thing. That's a good thing. Major, when he had all these kids, every time he had a kid, he was always like, you know, in Forrest Gump, he's like, is he smart or is he like me? That's exactly how Major is when he was a kid, and when his kids were born, it's like, is it gonna be a boy like me, or is it got a chance, or is it gonna be a girl and look like me? Either way, it was fucking
Still fucked.
rough times. He's just happy his daughters don't look like him. How many daughters you got now?
Hell, I got 30.
You've got Boo, you've got Ears, you've got...
Nah, I don't have any kids, thankfully.
That you know of.
Half a dozen
Eh?
kids.
Nah, bro. I don't play around with that.
He got no kids, his pull-out game is strong.
No, not even that. Like, you know the condoms you get at the doctor's office?
Nope.
Wait, doctors give condoms out?
No. Y'all don't have like a big bucket that you can grab condoms out of at the doctor's office?
No, we just put the people with the STDs in the bucket and leave them there.
Never look. I don't use anything.
What do you do with them?
The only rubbers I use, man, riders on my car, my bike, anything with wheels. I'm not gonna stick a fucking rubber on the end of me. Fuck
Oh,
that.
come on, man. Like,
Would you please put a
Alright,
rubber on? Will you go fucking have a shower with a rain jacket on?
I'm
Never
in my
used
early
one, never
20s.
will.
No,
And-
if you're thinking about protection and all that sort of stuff, and your future and all that sort of stuff, and thinking about not making children that you aren't ready for, 100% mad respect, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, total respect, you know.
I don't care about the pull-out game strength. It
No, you don't.
matter
You
to
don't.
me.
You don't rely on that. You don't rely on that.
Yeah, I'm
Use
not
every-
taking the risk.
You pull out. You wear a rubber. You pull
Yeah,
out.
salt.
You use spermicide, and you shake her upside down. You both stand on a penny while throwing salt over your shoulders. You do everything you fucking can.
Whatever the fuck you said. Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, I mean, I love my kids. Don't get me wrong. I love my grandkids. Don't get me
Oh
wrong.
yeah.
But
I'm just
kids
not
are
in the
assholes.
position. I want children, don't get me wrong, but I'm not in the position right now in my life.
Yeah. Wait until you get a full bank account as I can bleed you dry.
I mean, I got like 10 million.
And it still ain't enough.
Nah, fuck, I wish, bro.
I was going to say, GDA dollars don't count, dude. Your kid goes to college and goes, okay, I'm going to be paying with my dad's GDA account.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that works. That works in the U.S. That works in the U.S. You can pay with your GTA account.
Wouldn't surprise me. There's probably people out there that sell their accounts because they're so fucking, I don't know, people out there that just want. Wouldn't surprise me.
Nah, dude, I wish you could. Dead ass. Like I would sit here and glitch all motherfucking day and just sell my account.
Why are you glitching? Providing for my future family.
They go call like, why are you glitching? That's boring. You ruining the game. Nah, bro, I'm buying like tuition for my daughter.
I seen you do 15 glitches. Really? I see a house and fucking a car for my kid that ain't even born yet.
Did you say
Medical
from your
bills.
kid?
Yeah, from his tit kid that ain't even born yet. You know? That's where girls' vaginas, isn't it? I think I might have fucked up in fucking biology.
So y'all are really like uncensored as hell on stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, within reason.
Except
I mean,
for being racist.
Well,
We don't-
obviously, like, I can sit here and say the F word as much as I want. Like, y'all don't care.
yeah, man,
No,
yeah, swearing is
fuck no.
fine. Swearing is fine.
Okay.
This is
That's
where
all I do.
this is where we draw the line. I think both me and Major really draw the line on a certain things, and that's we don't bring anyone's family into it or
I
kids,
just got hit by a
And-
fucking train.
and we don't pick on people for things they cannot change about themselves, sort of thing. You know, we don't pick on someone because they're black, Asian. Even though we might touch on a couple of those stereotype jokes.
We just pick on everybody because everyone's equal.
The best way to look at it is the phrase PC, political correctness. It's gone on a world tour. It comes to Australia to die.
Literally.
We're sitting there on the borders waiting for PC to get off at the fucking airport, and we're like, PC, come this way. But I'm just walking, no, come this way. This is racial profile. You're not a fucking race, come here. What are you going to do to me? You're about to get murdered. That's what's happening to you, PC. None of this fucking shit. But there's 76 genders. Fuck off with that crap.
Well, you guys are famous for the fucking C word, bro. You can't.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. If you
told
jump into
that
my
a lot.
chat right now, you'll see something special in the chat there for you.
Fuck me. I wish, dude. Zombie, I want to like start being a part of your streams, bro. You are a really good guy.
No, he's a cunt too.
How is your name? How is your name? I can't even talk. What is your name?
It is the channel name.
Never mind. You're at the top of my subscriptions right now. Fuck it.
This zombie
Alright.
bites everything.
Alright, all them done.
So when people tell you YouTube says you can't swear, just remember what you see in the chat there. YouTube approved those emojis. They said, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cunt.
Yep.
Cunt.
Yep. That's the emoji that says cunt, 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 cunt. And then I've got...
There is an Australian speedrunner I watch on Twitch. I can't remember his name right now, but I love his fucking content, bro.
Swearing is a sin of...
Sign of intelligence.
Well, you're fucked, ain't you?
What they say around here is if you swear a lot, you're honest. That's what they say around here.
To me, swearing is one of those things that it was defined in a Scottish court, and we follow Commonwealth law here in Australia. So when things happen in other countries that are Commonwealth countries, they sometimes trickle into our legal system as well. And one of the things that did trickle over here in Australia is that swearing at police officers will not be considered as abusive language anymore. It used to be a law that if you swore at the police, told a police officer, fuck off, get fucked, cunt, whatever, you know, that you would get in trouble and you'd be charged with abusive language towards a officer of the Crown or some shit like that. I forget the complete...
Yeah, the Queen's uniform.
Yeah, the Queen's Crown or something, the Queen's uniform or something like that. And then... But after this kid, there was a young kid that was swearing and cursing and got picked up by the police in Scotland. And when he went to court, the lawyer argued swearing is a part of our language. It's in dictionaries and it has multiple uses, and it's one of the most contextual words that we actually have is swear words, because they can be used as nouns, vowels, verbs, adverbs, adjectives, the whole lot. They have the range of everything. You know,
it's all too much information.
You know, my grandma. Oh, my mate's grandmother just died. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Sorry to hear. You know, that garsehole just broke into my house. Well, fuck that cunt. You know, depending how you use it, you know, it can mean, you know, like, hey, baby, how about you fuck me over here? Come fuck me, you fucking whore. You know, depending how you use it. It can be a noun, it can be an adjective, it can be a...
But,
you know,
it's legal over there now. Like if a cop pulls up on you and say "fuck you, pig," you a piece of shit.
Wouldn't matter if it weren't. They just
well,
to a degree, but they just tolerate it.
Here's how it works. Legally, yep.
The monkey on my screen is what I was talking about.
Oh, yep. Yeah, no, I don't have that in the story mode.
Yeah.
Do you think that might have been PlayStation 3 only? Because there was a lot of stuff on PlayStation 3 that didn't travel to PlayStation 4.
It was actually on PlayStation 5.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I see those on PS5. There's one by the office, or by one of the offices.
Yeah, there's 50 something on PS4 and 5.
Okay.
And Xbox.
But
yeah, get back to doing what you're doing.
So back on the coppers. So it works like this. If a police officer pulled you over and said, "Do you know why you were speeding?" You could go, "I don't fucking know, mate. What fucking speed do you have me at?" He's not going to bust you for it because you're just swearing in general. You're not swearing at him or anything like that. When you start swearing at the police, there's no law that says you're not allowed to. However, police officers being police officers, believe that they need to show authority at all times and remain in control. And when they see that you're swearing and stuff like that, they see other people looking in that, and they start to feel like, you know, they're losing control of the situation. So what they'll do is they'll say, "I'm arresting you for your language and that." What they're trying to say is, "I'm arresting you because of your aggressive tone, and I don't know whether you're about to get aggressive," but they'll just say language and shorten it down. Of course, you'll go, "What the fuck? I'm allowed to fucking swear," and then you look like you're arcing up, getting upset, and they'll go, all right, calm down, you're being a disturbance in public," and it's a different thing. So they will use little tricks like that. And if you stand strong and say not guilty, you'll go to court and it will eventually get thrown out. But your time's still wasted. You still have a mark on your name because you got arrested and fingerprinted and all that sort of shit. But they will do little tricky things like that.
Technically, right, the ones that don't swear sound a lot better. The ones that do swear, in manners wise, sound like us.
Well, I think the big issue when it comes to swearing, and like there's this whole culture
I just don't think about it most of the time.
Well, there's this whole culture that thinks you don't have to swear, you can use other words. Alright, then how would you suggest we use other words? Well, let's take Guardians of the Galaxy, the video game. You can say flucking instead of fucking. Yeah, but we know you mean fucking, so why don't you just say fucking? You know, if I said to you, this is a bottle of diarrhea sauce, but it's actually ketchup, you want me just to call it ketchup, right? You don't want me to call it diarrhea sauce. No one wants that. So, language is one of those things that...
Everyone to their own with it. They do.
Yeah. I mean, there are people that are unintelligent that that swear. I mean, you
But there
don't
is
need to be
some
intelligent to
places
swear.
that
Anyone
you
can
shouldn't
swear.
go doing it. No, fucking.
Well, there's also the swearing for no reason, you know. I don't walk into an old folks' home and start swearing off, going, "Hey, you old cunt, how long you think you got before you're in the dirt next to a plant? Huh? I got some fucking cherry blossoms that need to get planted soon. You reckon you can fertilise them? You and your fucking missus? What the fuck? Oh, she gone already? Fuck me, you should have told me." You know, I'm not going to do that. And even though I'm not a religious person, I wouldn't walk into a church and in front of nuns and priests start swearing and cursing. And I don't walk into a school and just start swearing and cursing. We know that there's time and place. But if you're at a pub, right, and everybody's having a good drink, you're going to hear some swearing. And we're okay with that. And we get pissed off when we see a show that's like, the world's toughest prisons. And they're bleeping it. It's like, these guys are on death row. I don't think they care about if someone hears them say, fuck. Just let them, they're on death row. Let them have their words. It's just words. It means, it's context that's behind the words is what makes words a problem. So when we use the word cunt, 95% of the time, the context behind it is don't take offence. It's describing a situation, or it's a filler word that gives you a bit of an idea how intense you should be paying attention to the story or whatever.
Well, with it, man, I don't give a fuck if you take offence on it.
Is it similar to the First Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, like where you have freedom of speech?
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, you guys aren't the only ones with a constitution, but yeah, we got one too. And
yeah,
we
I
have
know that.
freedom.
I'm just saying, like,
we got freedom of
the
speech,
Constitution of the
and
United States specifically.
yeah, we got freedom of speech and all that sort of stuff. But freedom of speech, like, you'll have people come into your chat, and there'll be people that'll think, you know, when you go, like, if some people start arguing in your chat and you go, okay, knock it off, and they go, no, it's freedom of speech. I'm allowed to have my truth, my say. It's like, no, that doesn't apply on YouTube channels or anything like that. So your YouTube channel is like your home. If you would allow random strangers to poke their head through your window and start shouting their opinions and swearing and cursing at you, well then, okay, that's fine. But most of us wouldn't.
Freedom of speech.
Right? Well, yes, freedom of speech means you can stand on the middle of the street and have your opinion out in the public, but you can't breach someone's property and do the same,
No,
or,
that's trespassing.
you know, yeah, or, you know, and the YouTube channels are pretty much kind of the same sort of thing, you know. So, yeah, you got your freedom of speech, but every single person that has their, in YouTube land, let's use YouTube for instance, everybody in YouTube land, if you have the ability to comment and mouth off your opinion in my chat, hey, guess what? You got the ability to fucking put your own video up. Well, you can put your own opinion up and no one can tell you shut the fuck up. Go to your own channel and do it. You know what I mean? But it's the language, you see. People hear freedom of speech and automatically means I can say whatever I want, whenever I want, wherever I want. And you know, for instance, I can assure you love your mum, yeah?
Yes, sir.
You love your dad as well?
Yes, sir.
Alright, cool. And I'm going to assume that you also agree that people have the right to have their own opinions, yes?
Yes, sir.
However, if some guy that no one knows walked into your mother and father's house at 4 o'clock in the morning and stood in their bedroom and said, I don't like the fucking cheese at fucking Domino's! It shits and it blocks me up and I can't shit!
I'm waiting for some shit like that.
I'd tell him to get the fuck out of my house.
Right, because there's a time and a fucking place. And just because you have freedom of speech doesn't mean you get the right to annoy the fuck out of everybody with it. So, you know... But because people, there's like a disconnect between the meaning of language and how language actually works. You see it I'm sorry to bring back YouTube again, but you see it in YouTube a lot. Part of it is you don't have a lot of room to actually type your sentence, so you have to shorten it. and sometimes your shorthand, the way you short your sentence, is very hard to understand. The sentence structure is not always there, so people misunderstand a lot of comments. You know, sarcasm's hard to read and all that sort of shit.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Okay, so I'm sorry.
Now how about something with some real shit stopping power? A stop sign! Very observant, Kevin. You're our new crossing guard.
31. I only got fucking 69 to go.
Hey, 69.
What are you doing?
He's collecting the figurines.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Man, okay. So I was at a place called CVS today. It's a pharmacy. I don't know if you guys have them over there, but
Pharmacies,
Radio
yes. That
station.
brand, no, but I have heard of that brand. That
CVS,
franchise.
do you guys have Walgreens over there?
No.
Do you guys have like a pharmacy store that you can go
We
pick up a prescription?
yes, we have
Also
we
a
have
grocery store?
pharmacies, but not known by those names. They're just called pharmacies.
Yes, sir. But do they have like? Is it like a grocery store kinda on the inside, but also
No.
you can go pick up a
Yes.
prescription there? Like
Let's
a
go to-
Rite Aid or something?
In the sense of,
A small version.
it's you got a counter where you go up and you'll hand your prescriptions over to a pharmacist, and the pharmacist will
Yes,
go
sir.
and get your pills. But you also have shelves that'll stock multivitamin, sunscreen, maybe some care stuff for skin for ladies. It might have orthopedic shoes for and sandals like masseurs. Might sell walking sticks and all that sort of stuff. We have those type.
Yes, sir. But they won't have like candy bars or fucking.
Oh yeah, they'll
like,
sell candy and that
kids'
because
toys or something.
yeah, sometimes they'll have kids' toys. And most of the time, the kids' toys that they have will be things that are hyperallergenic free and all that sort of stuff. You know, the real stuff for sensitive kids and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, okay. I went to a CVS today. I bought my mom a bottle of wine there. I know it might sound
From a
weird. I
fucking
went to
chemist?
a pharmacy.
Yeah, well, there we
to
go. If you
get
had
my
said that from the
mom
beginning.
a bottle of wine, and I tried this wine earlier with my mother. Dude, this wine tastes like fucking shit. It is terrible. Like,
All wine does.
it tastes so bad. No, there's some wine that's okay. Like,
Hey-
you guys have barefoot.
Hey, Jarvis, how
wine
you
or
going,
whatever
mate?
it's called?
Oh, mate, we do
I
better
wouldn't
on
have a
naming
fucking
the.
clue.
We would do better naming beers and spirits that we have here in Australia than we would wines. Too many of them.
Yeah, there is a shitload, but there's one called Barefoot over here, and it's like alright, but it's some cheap shit you can get at a gas station. But like that would be better than what I got her today, bro. I got it as like a present, but it tastes like shit. I feel bad, bro.
Did your mum just sort of look at it and go, "Thanks for the present. I see how much you really care about me by the taste of this wine."
No, okay, at first she liked it. The artwork on the bottle she liked as well, but the taste is fucking horrendous.
The
It is terrible.
aftertaste.
Not even the after, just straight up. Like, it tastes like they made this shit in prison and bagged it up, or bottled it up and put it in fucking, and you put it on the store shelves.
Well, the other thing is too is I know we use a lot of green or brown bottles for stubbies. Now, a stubby for us is like what like you got a Corona beer in a bottle.
Yeah.
We'd call
Yeah.
that beer bottle a stubby.
A stubby, okay.
Yeah, and it'd be
Yeah,
24,
stubby.
24 of them
Long
in a
neck.
box of beer. Yeah, long necks are what 750 ml, aren't they?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Just got a long neck on them.
yeah.
750 mil, 24 packs?
Yeah.
How much does that cost?
Oh, depends.
Fuck ton if you got it now. But no, they don't
They do-
normally do the
They do brown
24
and
pack in the long neck.
no, that's only the stubbies.
It's
They
just stubbies and cans and shit.
so they do them in brown and green bottles because light is an enemy of the yeast inside beer or some shit, and makes the beer start smelling funny and go off. It makes beer have that funny smell like Heineken.
I ain't never drank Heineken, but I've seen it a lot.
It's got that musky, skunky type, weedy type smell. Like someone cracks a bottle, you're like, someone got weed? Oh, it's a beer. You know? So there's a bit of an argument that states that that's why people like to put a slice of lemon in a stubby of Corona, because it's starting to get that off flavour and smell to it, because it's in a clear bottle and it's always stored where light can get to it. Now I'm wondering, how is the wine stored when you bought it? Because that really does have something to do with the taste. I mean, is it like the way they treat it at the shop, the way they've got it stored? Is it in like a humidor fucking wine rack thingy, or is it just sitting on a shelf?
It's just sitting on a shelf like everything else.
Well then, if they're not asked to take care of the wine, you can pretty much guarantee, like if you want a good decent bottle of wine, it'll be taken care of by the company or by the place that's selling it, because, well, at least over here it will be. Most wine you can buy on a shelf, you guarantee it to be shit, because it's not asked to be stored any special way.
Well, a pharmacy isn't the best place to go buy a bottle of wine, but that's where I got this at. It was only $10.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt of being smart enough not to buy from a pharmacy.
I mean, it was $10.
The wine's over there on the shelf in aisle 3 on your left-hand side. Now, if for some reason you have cirrhosis of the liver from drinking too much alcohol, we also have pills of Kathy, are we out of pills? Oh, we're out of cirrhosis pills. Anyway, wine's over there. Help yourself. Yeah, I can see that. That sounds fucking perfect marketing. It's like, it reminds me of the old joke. The guy goes into the pharmacy in America and he's like, buy a packet of cigarettes. And the guy goes, yeah, no worries. And he lights up a cigarette. And the pharmacy goes, oi, you can't fucking smoke in here, dickhead. And he's like, yes, I can. And he goes, look, just because I sold you a fucking pack of cigarettes does not mean you can fucking smoke in here. I sell condoms too. Doesn't mean you can fuck in here.
Yeah, they were selling condoms in there too.
It's like a passive-aggressive way to health, isn't it?
You know, you had the Trojans, man.
You got diabetic medication next to sweets. I don't know. That's why you're supposed to stick to whiskey. I'm a rum man. I love rum.
Any story about a wine is a worse story. Wine sucks.
I can't drink wine. I have to drink like so fucking much of it, like beer. That's why I don't drink beer. You gotta sit there and drink like a whole damn case. Like if I'm trying to get fucked up.
I can't drink beer. I'm not a huge fan of beer. I like rum. I like the sipping on it. I don't. When you get to my age, you just, well, this doesn't necessarily apply to people my age. There's people my age that still drink like fish. But me, now I'm at the point now where I'm quite happy just to relax and enjoy. I've done my partying. I've done my hardcore drinking. I'm done. I don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah, that's why I make a liter of Jim Beam last me a month. Or try to. It's gotten a bit less than that now.
Me, I try to buy expensive stuff so then I don't drink it that often. I sort of said to myself, if I'm going to drink alcohol, you know, I've tried lots of, like when you were saying beforehand, all the different drinks you were trying, and I was thinking, I don't know about major, but I was thinking back to the days where I tried all these random new drinks just because it was either affordable or given to me for free, and it was alcohol. They were the main reasons.
In my case, this was free stuff. So,
yeah, take that shit when you can, man.
Yeah, okay, so he was wanting me to pick up this stuff called Old Smoky. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it's called Old Smoky. And this other stuff called Sugarlands. And I walk in there and I'm talking to this old guy and I'm like, yo man, do you got this stuff called Sugarlands or Old Smoky? And he says, yes sir, we do. It's an old guy, probably in his like 60s. And we're in this ABC store. I don't know what the liquor stores are called over there, but we're in an ABC store. That's what it's called over here, at least in my state. And
Well, we have a joke about the name of the liquor store here in Australia. I'll tell you about that in a second.
okay, but he walks me to the aisle where this Old Smoky and the Sugarlands are, and dude, I was thinking this was gonna be in bottles. This shit is in mason jars, and like it's not even sealed. And he points at this. He points
The fucking
at this
moonshine
jar.
or some shit.
I swear to God, I swear to God. He points at this jar of pickles. It's a mason jar of pickles. Dude. And it's $27 for this mason jar of pickles. And it's made by, I don't even know what the distillery was. But I was talking to him, I'm like, bro, if you eat these pickles, will you get drunk or something? He was like, well, maybe if you ate the whole jar. But I ain't never drunk the juice in it. But if you drunk the juice in it, you probably get screwed up. And I'm like, damn. And I pick up the jar and I'm looking at it. It's literally pickles in a jar just soaked with liquor, bruh. And I put it back down. And I'm looking at the other stuff they got. They got this stuff, it's like banana pudding flavor. And then they got like butter pecan flavor. And that's what I grabbed. I grabbed a mason jar of the butter pecan, and I grabbed a mason jar of the banana pudding. Both of these mason jars cost me $54 at the fucking counter. I don't even get ID'd. I don't even get ID'd at the counter. And I buy this stuff, and I go out to the car, and then we go back to my crib, and I take the mason jar of the banana pudding, Old Smoky stuff. Dude, it tasted so good. But like, I was like, dude, this cannot be good for you. It tastes so good. There's no way it's good for you. Like, it's got sugar. It's got a shitload of sugar.
Yeah, you gotta worry about drinks when they taste really good, because it's like, what are you hiding?
I have no idea where this one is.
You know? What are they hiding?
It didn't even have a burn. Like, you know, rum chata? You ever drink rum chata? That's like kind of what it tasted like, or like really sweet. It was like some kind of like coffee creamer. Like, that's what it tasted like I was drinking.
G'day, Frigus. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Well, you know what we call our
Alright, hang on.
liquor stores here in Australia?
What's that?
We call it an island full of lesbians. Wait for it. The reason being is because the name of the liquor. No, because the name of the liquor store is called Liquorland.
Liquorland.
So I'm going to an island full of lesbians. All right, bring us back a bottle of rum.
So that's just like hearsay. Like that's just what you guys say. I'm going to the island full of lesbians. That's the term you use.
Yeah, because it's Liquorland. It's Liquorland.
I mean, I guess I get it. Yeah, I get it.
I call it a bottle.
Yeah, most of us call it a bottle-o, but you know, if we're actually going to Liquorland, like any other liquor store, no matter what it is, we just call it a bottle-o. But most of us in WA, around my age and that, for a while there, it was Island Full of Lesbians, because it was called Liquorland, and it was funny. But you're not allowed to say that sort of stuff anymore, because someone might get upset. Some guy who identifies as a woman might get upset.
You know, in this day and age, you gotta be careful what you say when it comes to that type of shit. But I mean, yes, I would laugh at that if you said that.
I still laugh at it when I say it. I think it's fucking hilarious.
It's funny.
Where you going? Island full of lesbians. Oh, you're going to Liquorland. Yeah. That's what I'd be if I was a lesbian and I was on an island full of lesbians. I would be the first one that'd be making a flag go, I dubbed this Liquorland.
I knew it was down there. Kept thinking there was a road, but looking at the other little picture, the big picture.
To me, I think it would be more offensive to leave lesbians out of jokes. They should be able to have jokes made about them as well.
I just remembered, alright, the Twitch streamer I like to watch, that is an Aussie, is named Liquid Wi-Fi. I have no idea where he lives at, but he speedruns the Simpsons game, and I watch him on Twitch a lot.
That dude speed runs a lot of games.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I've heard the name, but I don't know if I've ever watched him. I definitely haven't seen any of his stuff on Twitch.
He's got to be popular over there in Australia. I mean, because y'all got a population of like 30 people. So like, y'all got it. I'm just fucking around.
No,
No.
here's the thing though. Most of our audience is American because we play at night time, and that's when Americans are awake because of the time difference.
Well, yeah, I mean, cause like,
So it was only by luck that I found Major.
listen, how much do you think of what percentage do you think of my audience is from the U.S.?
I reckon
you
less than
probably-
20%.
Nah, it's more than that.
Is
I
it?
reckon you probably get about 65%.
It's less than 50. It's like 45%.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Most of them are from like UK, Australia, India, Norway or whatever it's called. I don't even know off the top.
Yeah, so you get a lot of Europe, Asia, Australia, UK, and that. Yeah. Yeah, ours is, mine's the opposite way around. Mine's around the same with the Australian audience being a little bit less so. Mine's mainly UK, rest of Europe, and India and America. Canada as well. Got a lot of Canada. I guess they like us because we say cunt. And according to Kevin Bloody Wilson, you can't say cunt in Canada.
Alright. So, most of my viewer base is from the UK, Canada, Germany, and Australia. That's where most of it's from.
Yeah. So it's a time zone thing.
Yep.
Do you do more uploads or lives? While we're on the subject of YouTube channels.
I haven't streamed in a couple years.
Oh, okay. When you did do videos or put content out, was it more live streams or uploads?
Oh, upload. I upload all the time. It's just I haven't streamed like.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, a couple years.
Just
That's
outside
alright. When you did live streams, were your numbers around the same from who was viewing, like from what countries, or do you reckon it's changed?
I would upload, like I would have videos scheduled to upload, and then I would also stream on the same days that videos were going up. Like for the most part of my YouTube career, I guess you could call it, I have done daily uploads, but sometimes I'll take like a little break or whatever.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, you need to get back into it if you're not doing anything.
I always sort of just, stream when I feel like streaming. I don't really have a schedule. And if I was trying to grow my channel, which I don't really do very much to do that, I don't promote myself or anything like that. But if I was to try to, I'd have to maintain a schedule of some sort, which I just can't do at the moment.
Fuck that.
So, But I've always wondered, like, I can see it, I look at the analytics and all that sort of shit, and I can see the, where the crowds are coming from to look at stuff, the difference between uploads versus live streams. I feel like I do way better with live streams.
I don't look at any of it. I don't give a fuck about it all.
No worries, Frigus.
When I feel like playing my game is when I record my videos.
Yeah. I guess that's what allows us to be a bit more freer too in our swearing and attitude and that on YouTube, because we just don't have that drive to.
I just don't give a fuck.
exactly that. You just don't care enough to fucking worry about it.
It's a fucking online world. Like, fuck. Yeah, it's good to meet some decent people. Shit like that. Fuck. True definition of it all for
That
me.
being said,
It's just to record my videos.
That being said, I can't help but geek out over the numbers and shit, whether they're good or bad, just the numbers themselves. I can't help geek out over it because I'm kind of a nerd.
It never looked at me, fucking whatever that thing.
Analytics.
Yeah, never looked at any of it. Oh, fucking. I see me.
No, I only see the cover page. I only see the cover page when I go live and I'm putting up the subscribers only thing, I see the cover page there, and it tells me, you know, I might catch a little bit where it says some information about my last video or something. That's all I look at. Every now and then, like about once every 3 months, I'll actually go in and have a good look, but I don't bother looking at it all the time.
And
I did when I first started. I did when I first started. I looked every day when I first started, and I realised it's very hard to see any real difference if you're looking every day. So I started looking every 3 months, and I could actually see a difference after every 3 months because I had more to work with. You know, you could see the graph a little bit better. It was more visible how it was working. So yeah, I just stick to looking at it every 3 months, giving it a good look.
I'd love to have a setup to where I could actually have a capture card to where I could change my games without ending the live stream, and I could actually stream my games for as long as I want. Like, I have days there at times where I'd go over the fucking 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, fucking, I've done a couple of 22, 23 hour streams. I've done a few.
I think I paid like $30 for a cheap ass little off-brand Amazon capture card.
Hey, I've only got a laptop in front of me, an Apple.
Like a Mac?
Yeah, Mac.
No, I don't know how those work, but
No,
from what I
neither do
know,
I.
those things are fucking expensive.
Yes, that company's expensive.
Here's something to consider.
It's for my kids.
Here's something to consider.
300
Macs.
subs.
Those Mac computers, the laptops and all that sort of stuff.
Who's got like 300 subs or more?
There's an episode of South Park behind the scenes for season 6, and they actually show the setups that they use, and they talk about how they're just ordinary MacBooks is all they use to make South Park. I heard that and I thought,
Yes,
fucking hell. I mean, there's a whole heap of other better systems out now. That was season 6, we're on season 22 now.
That's exactly what they used.
But yeah, they were using Macs, and I was thinking, fucking hell, you know. YouTube was also becoming a big thing back then too, so I was thinking so many people had an opportunity if they had a MacBook to create some really good content. If you want to join or anything, Criminal, let me know, man, and we'll send you an invite. I'd love for an extra person to be with me to help do these stockpile missions.
Criminals, ain't it?
So what about music, mate? What type of music you like?
Oh,
What
me?
Why you say crib?
This is a question that I was gonna ask you guys, but me, I like fucking everything. Well, not everything, but like, well, it's wide. Like rock music, country music, rap music, whatever. I mainly like rap music because I produce beats and shit like that. Like I make beats. I've been doing that shit since I was like 15, 16.
Fuck
And
yeah.
there's like local rappers that I've worked with. Like I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a rapper named DaBaby. It's a weird name, I know. You guys are a lot older. But DaBaby's a really famous guy. He's out of Charlotte, which is about where I'm from. And I was gonna work with him way back in the day, but like my friend had called him and talked to his manager. His feature price way back then in like 2018 was like $5,000 a feature. We couldn't come up with $5,000, so we was like, alright, fuck it. Now dude is fucking huge, got songs with these big old people, you know. Now his feature price is like in the 6 figures, dog. Like it's crazy.
Well,
What happened?
no, nothing. I was just quickly inviting a friend to the party. Criminal.
Oh.
I'm going to share something. I don't know if you can see my chat or not, but I'm going to share something in my chat. A link.
I have your like stream open, but
Oh, cool. I'm going to share something with you.
I have both y'all's open.
This is a a rap, a sort of, I don't know. Look, we call it rap here, Aussie rap, but you might. This is Aussie rap style from a bunch of
I
young
won't be
lads.
able to hear it right now, but I can like open a tab.
Yeah, if you could save it and watch it later on. But even if you want to just quickly listen, this is these guys are not far from where I am. They bring out a couple of songs, did a couple little concerts and that, and then they sort of drifted apart. I've been trying to get more of their Cowtown.
Oh yeah.
Cowtown halfway to homeless.
Yeah.
I like Hilltop Hoods and fucking what's the other one?
So we got some Australian rappers, or I don't know if you'd call them rappers, but I don't know. I guess some Australians might think rap just means speaking fast, as long as it rhymes.
As long as it ain't mumble. I
Yeah.
fucking hate mumble.
I don't mind Eminem, but I'm not a huge fan of Eminem. I mean, I like all of them.
I like his old stuff.
I like the
shit.
older
Oh,
rappers.
someone's about to speakers right now. Hold on, give me a second.
Just trying to find this little area. There's a purple sign around here somewhere, and I know it.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Yeah, mate.
You know, hustle. Alright, cool.
I'm going to do this race here while I wait for Criminal to jump in. I'm doing one at a time at the moment.
Oh, fucking trying to find this. Getting a bit tired for it, I think. I'll have to do something else for a while.
Yeah, come do some stockpiles with us.
I couldn't fly a plane, but now.
You don't have to. I mean, you fly a plane, but there's no checkpoints. You're not getting checkpoints. You just grab a flag and you fly around. You don't even have to deliver it. We can deliver the flags for each other and shit like that.
And planes will hurt my head too much.
There's a car one. It's triple money at the moment.
Oh, hell.
I hope so. Beats wanking in heaven.
Alright, where do I go? Where I am? Oh, fuck, I'm way off one. Need to be off the other.
Hey, Fried, how you going, mate? I invited you to the party when you're ready there, Criminal, mate. I'll just keep doing these until you're available to
Yeah,
send an
put your
invite to.
VB down.
VB. I don't know, Criminal, should you be pissed off or happy he said that? I don't know how you should feel about that.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Speaking of drinks, I've got to grab myself one in a minute. Not a VB.
Yeah, fucking. Check. Oh, here we are. Found it. Alright.
You going to do a stream next Sunday on Father's Day?
What, likely, yeah?
Do one with the old boy? All us fathers get together, eh?
I know, it ain't you yet.
Play it day by day. See how it goes. See what we're all doing. Yep, live one day at a time.
It was meant to be just COs, obviously. I've collected it already. Excellent.
Pissed about. Oh, because Major said put down the VB. I said the party's there for you when you want to join. And he said, yeah, put down the VB. He was telling you to put down the VB. I don't know whether you should be pissed off or not.
I only got 2 points.
Might be a small part of you just thinking, Major. Why are you order? Kick you in the bum bum.
Got a little tiny bit. I've been trying to obviously say.
Whispered Tiger Beer is number 1. Melbourne, then BB.
Fire!
I live in WA, mate. We got emu export. Or
Come on.
or wife beater if you really want to be 80s about it. Fucking hell, that stuff's terrible. Nearly when I was growing up, I seen lots of domestics everywhere. Nearly on every single street there was a domestic.
Like Lincoln Port.
And there was always emu export. So everyone started saying an emu export was a wife beater drink.
Yeah. I remember that growing up as a kid.
And depending on where you are in WA, you'll either have someone say,
You're a wife beater, please.
yeah, it'll depend. There's 3 different names for it. There's wife beater, emu export, or bush chook, depending where you are. Zoom to the moon.
And the missus sitting across from him. Oh, I'll have a wife beater. Thanks. Screw on a wife beater. Our girl just looks at him.
You guys say Father's Day in a week? Wasn't that back in June?
Yeah.
To everybody who's wasn't here before, and that's a callback to an old joke we were talking about before. And when we were talking about the weird things that was being said to us.
There's the other ones, yeah.
Hey, Father's Day back in June? Are you guys back in June?
It was a fucking strange day, man.
We're back in what?
It was a
Jay?
strange day. Strange day. I won't name the person who said it because out of respect for that person, I don't know whether they were being genuine or not. They were being genuine, but I don't know if they were like maybe dropping their head or something. You know, I don't know if there's anything wrong or maybe just had a brain fart moment. I'm not going to make fun of him, but it was just a funny thing that stuck with me that he said, and it's like, it's the most weirdest thing that's ever been said to me. Is it still June for you? No.
Shit, I'm still in January over here, bro.
There you go.
So,
Hey.
wait, hold on. You guys are in winter right now, right? Or, like, at the ass end?
Yeah, it should be coming up spring, but
the
spring's
end of
sort of been
August.
thrown out a little bit.
We're literally at the end of August.
Normally,
And, like,
the
you know,
1st of
June,
September
July,
is spring for
August
us.
is, like, the coldest months for y'all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give or take, depending where you are.
It was this year.
Wild, bro. That's weird. I mean, to me, I know to y'all it's normal, but, like...
Winter come early. Summer come early. Is she?
Because, like, obviously for us, the coldest months is, like, November, December, January. That's probably the hottest months for you guys, logically.
Yep.
But that shit would be weird as fuck if I experienced that. I've always wanted to visit Australia, but, like, them damn spiders, bruh. Y'all gotta put them in a fucking cage when I come over.
No, they'll be on leads. You'll be able to ride them and pat them.
I'll be able to ride the fucking spiders.
Yeah, why not?
Well,
Kangaroos
you'd be
here.
Right.
Kangaroos here
You'd be
deliver the mail.
You'll be able to use some of them as roller skates.
Fuck all that, bruh. That sounds like a nightmare. I'd rather die.
Pussy. Harden up.
You know
I'd rather
that's
go play spades with Satan and some dead relatives, bruh. I ain't trying to do it.
that song you learned when you were a kid, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. That's the part of you that the spider's gonna start with if you try to hurt it.
So, alright, if y'all are taking a shower, you washing your hair, whatever the case is, you see a gigantic motherfucking huntsman on the wall or whatever. What is y'all's move?
Hose him down with the shower.
Hose him down with the
Have a
shower.
fucking shower.
Yeah.
I don't have
If you
the
get
luxury of pulling the damn thing down. I mean, I'm not like upper class
no,
like
you
that. I can't.
don't. No, you don't worry about him. You don't worry about him. If you flick a bit of water, he'll just run up. As long as the steam doesn't hit him. If they're on the roof and the steam hits them, they'll drop because the steam collects on the hairs on their
Fuck
legs,
that.
and they become too heavy and they drop. And they
You're
just
giving me jitters right now, bro. I can't.
the
I don't like
chances.
spiders.
Here's the thing: if you don't have flies inside your house, you have no reason for them to want to be inside your house.
Yes, sir. How do they get in? Because those are huge, bro.
Same as anyway.
Because
any animal, they
I want-
find their ways.
Here's a way of being able to explain it to you where you'll understand how.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They can squash them down to the size of 2 stacked pennies.
They can
Ameri-
squash what down?
Their body. They can flatten
Oh,
their
their
body.
like a fucking bed bug.
They can flatten
Yeah.
their body out to the size of 2 stacked pennies, which means they can fit in any little gaps if you haven't closed your window and you've got a little gap, or underneath your door, you know. But there are hunting...
There's always gaps.
They're-
You will never
because-
stop bugs.
Because they're called a huntsman, the best thing about a huntsman is if they're in your house, they're very rarely ever hidden. Most of the time,
Yes, sir.
they are out in the open. They'll be on your wall, spread out, looking for a fly or something like that. They're not interested in you at all. So the best
sir.
thing to do is just to sort of ignore it. If you are really scared of it or anything like that,
Grab a thong.
yeah, grab a thong, like a sandal, flip flop,
Slipper.
or
Shoe.
a rolled up
Slap at some
newspaper.
bitch?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
or spray it with fly spray or something.
Come on. Those are so big, it's gonna get guts all over the wall.
Yeah, just spray it with fly spray then.
Fucking get a fucking baby wipe, mate. Wipe
Come
it.
on. Come on, Major. I have arachnophobia. You gotta understand, I don't like these motherfuckers at all.
There is another
They
way.
probably don't like all us either.
There is another way to be able to get rid of them, and that's,
What's that?
well, put something out the front. Put something out the front or out the back of your house that allows flies to go near it. E.g., if you got a dog or a cat, put their dog bowl or their cat bowl outside when it's got those little leftover chunky bits of food on it. Right, put it outside, let a couple of flies hang around there. All your spiders will hang around those areas and shit like that. They
I'd rather fucking
Spiders-
around than flies.
spiders here in Australia like to go to places where they can sit and either wait for prey or they like to hunt down prey. They don't like going
Yes,
into areas where there is no prey because it's too waste of energy. It's not efficient.
Yes, sir.
So if you don't have insects in your house, so the only time we'll really get, and you'll probably understand this, you ever get those really hot, humid days? It has been a rain
Yes,
or
sir.
something.
All the time. All the time.
And the
in North Carolina.
flies, you know the flies, everyone's going, the flies are all hatching, guys, and all the flies come in. You have that big swarm of flies for the beginning of the warmer season, and then it dies off. It dies off because
Yes,
the
sir.
spiders do their job.
Yes, sir.
However, if you're near an area where you're going to get swarms of those flies and those
Why do you
midges
say
and
yes,
that.
sir, a lot? What's wrong with yes, ma'am?
If I'm talking to strangers and especially my elders, yes.
Then, you know, so if you
If
don't, you might have those moments where you got to open up the door and a couple of flies get in and shit like that. If there's spiders outside collecting the flies that are around, one might come in to go search in the space to see if there's any in there.
So, alright, I have a question for you guys. If you have a cat, like a house cat, or multiple, would that lessen the population of the huntsmen or just spiders in general that you get in the house?
That would depend on the fearlessness of the cat or the dog or whatever animal you've got inside the house that could
The
see a
fearlessness.
spider. Well,
some
sometimes,
cats are pussies.
yeah, some cats, domestic cats, are more inclined to be more interested in the mouse type than the insect type. They'll go the flying moths and butterflies because they flap around and dart around in different directions. Kind of like when you
I
shine
have
a
a
laser
story to
around.
tell y'all.
Damn.
Go on.
I'll tell you. You want me to? Or you
Yeah,
want
man.
to continue?
No, you're right.
Okay. I have two cats. They're both brother and sister. One of the
G'day,
sister,
criminal.
the female is named her name is Little Bit. She's a tiny little thing. She's really soft. She's about 5 years old. They're both 5 years old. They were twins. And I
Is
have
the
the
other
male
one a bit
cat.
more?
Huh?
Well, your first one you mentioned was a little bit. Is the other
Her
one?
name her
No,
name's
the
Little
other
Bit.
one's. Yeah, the
G'day,
the
drunk.
other
How you
one
going, mate?
named
doing
a
well?
bit more.
No,
Little
Yeah,
bit
just said
and a
one,
bit
mate.
more.
the brother is named Stony. That's his name. I named him. But,
So, hang on, Major, if I'm reading this correctly. The two cats' names are a little bit stony. Is
little
that
bit Stony. Yes, sir. There's
happy coincidence or deliberate?
Little Bit was named a Little Bit when we got them from the home they came from, and we just kept the name. Stony was initially named Cuddles. That was his name. But I changed his name to Stony because at the time I was a huge pothead, and I was a big fan of this rapper named Post Malone, and he had dropped an album called Stony, and he also said that whenever he smoked weed, his nickname was Stony Maloney.
Hey,
was
when
a
I
big
get a
pothead
little,
at the time.
when I get a little stony, I get a little cuddly. It's all good.
And so I named him Stony. But he is a very cuddly cat, but he hates strangers. So like the only people he likes to like cuddle with is like me and my mother. But
Keep it
Stony
in the family.
was on top of the microwave cart in the kitchen. It's like a cart on wheels, for lack of a better word, and it's like where you'd put a microwave.
I'm
He's
pretty
on
sure I
top-
can grasp the concept of what a microwave trolley is.
Well, I mean, I was broke as fuck as a kid, so this is like new as fuck to me. So like, I didn't know even a microwave cart even existed. So I didn't know if you guys did or not. But we have a microwave cart.
Shout out
and
to the drunk
Stony-
gamer, getting stony now, he says.
Stoney's on top of the microwave cart, and there is a mosquito or some shit flying around the kitchen. Stoney jumps off of the microwave cart, catches this flying insect in his mouth in mid fucking air, and lands on the ground. It was the weirdest thing. You could hear his mouth noises when he opened his mouth, and I was
Doing
like,
that little
holy shit,
jittle.
I was like, holy shit, this guy is a fucking killer. And ever since then, if there's a spider or something in the house that I want dead, I call him, he tracks it for me. So, for example, if there's a bee in the house, like a wasp, I don't know if you guys got bees down there. You probably do. I mean, bees are pretty, But, like, if we have a wasp in the house, or a hornet, or a bumblebee or something...
We not smart from B, but we lift heavy stuff.
then I will call my cats in the room, because they will be able to track it for me. Because human eyes are not as good as cat eyes.
Watch
Cat
their
can
eyes.
see shit a
Watch
whole
their
lot- yeah,
eyes.
exactly,
When they go
exactly,
wide,
exactly.
man. When they go wide, you know they're dialed in. You know?
When they catch
They get that
when they
hunter
lock
eye in.
eyes with this fucking bee, they will not let go. They will watch every single step it makes instantly. In a human eye, there's a lot of error we can make. We can lose where the bee went, And I will use the cats, and I will look at where they're looking to keep an eye on this
Max
bee
money
or
if we
whatever-
wait to 8 minutes.
or whatever bug I'm looking at, and I will be able to kill it easier. I don't even know what the fuck point was that we brought this up at, but I guess
just
my
some
point
random stoner.
was that I will use my cats to help me keep track of insects or spiders or whatever, arachnids in the house, so I can kill them easier, because they will know where the fuck this motherfucker is, where he went, because they can keep track of things so easily. Like, their eyes are a lot faster than human eyes. I don't know the statistics off bat, but oh yeah, that was my point. Do you guys have cats?
Well, yeah, I got 3 cats here in the house, and each one of them has different personalities. One of them is not interested in insects or anything. He's a very docile cat. I think he's retarded.
Yes, sir.
We won't tell him that though, because he's special. Anyway, we treat him like he's one of the family. He's even got a human name. His name's Mr. Scotty. He's my daughter's cat.
Alrighty.
Then we got Spuds, who's the oldest cat in the house. She's like 14. and she's not interested, but you still see her watching and stalking, and but she just gives up. She just sort of stalks a bird and then just lays down on the ground, just rolls over and like deliberately gives herself away, and the bird flies away, and she's like, yeah. The male one, he still likes to stalk and chase and shit like that, and if he gets a hold of something, he will kill it. Inside the house, we don't get any real big insects inside our house because the spiders outside take care of them all. So they don't come inside. Even though we've got them.
I watched a magpie walk into my kid's house the other day.
Yeah, we used to have them come in and steal from the cat's bowl.
Yeah, walked in, saw a chip on the floor, just toddled its way in, didn't give a fuck. Standing there, just let it walk in and it walked back out with it.
Yeah, I used to go out there with... I used to love going out there with little bits of leftover chicken and feeding it to the birds too. I was thinking that was fucking awesome. Ha, you eating bird, you dumb fuck.
So,
fuck
listen,
you, Peter.
if I went on vacation to Australia and I stayed in a hotel room or something, do you think I'd see a lot of these big ass fucking spiders the size of my hand, bro?
Probably not. No,
Like if I went to Sydney, or if I went to, I don't know, Sydney is the only big place I can think of over in Australia.
Nah. Look, if you're in a hotel,
man, the chances are you probably won't even see a snake.
Well, I mean, snakes, like...
If you're in a
I don't know
hotel, you'll be
why.
fine. If you're in a country place or somewhere along the coast that's away from, that's like newly built up, then the chances are okay. There's a chance, and the deeper you go, the more you're likely.
Okay, so
when
like
you come to Australia,
I go...
okay, so when you come to Australia, when you're on the coast, the deeper inland you go, it's risk versus reward. Better views, cleaner air, more to look at, more to do the deeper you go in, but more dangerous to creatures that are in there. However, have you looked up, you're worried about spiders, have you looked up the coast of Australia of other things other than spiders?
I mean, you've talked about these jellyfish and things, but I'm fucking scared of water. I can't swim or anything. I don't want to swim.
I can't swim either.
Because I had an experience whenever I was 8 years old, almost drowned to death and died. So like, I cannot bring myself to get into water that is like more than.
Fuck, have a parent will just throw you in a fucking river. Yeah, learn to swim, cunt.
No,
Go
well,
down and realise you sink to the bottom. Mind you, the water is fucking brown as all shit. It's very hard to
If
see.
somebody did that to me, if I was able to get out of that fucking water, I would kill that sumbitch that pushed me in the fucking water.
I'm just reading my. I just.
Hey, criminal.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he been in here for like 15 minutes.
I just read the
You're
chat
just
there
very
from.
far away from your mic.
I just learned the chat there from. I just read the chat there. Drunk Gamer says, "What the fuck is a bee?" Question mark.
What the
one
fuck
cat.
is a bee?
One cat. He's a hunter. He loves killing shit. Your spiders are so big there, zombie. They are probably hired as bouncers at local nightclubs. We also have, if you were to hang with zombie on your vacay, I'd watch myself. And learn to swim. Chat is very sympathetic.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I ain't learning to swim. If you push me in water, you better hope that I fucking die when you push me in that damn water, because I'm gonna do everything I can to fucking murder your ass if you push me in water that is above my head.
Dude, don't worry, man. We would never do that. Not to a person who would freak out like that. Besides, a lot of Australians don't like the idea of being out in open water or out in water where they can't see the bottom at the ocean. There's only a small group of people that'll go out further than they can actually stand when it comes to the
I
ocean.
think that's just with humans in general. I mean, that's a fucked up feeling. Like, you don't know what's under there.
Exactly, because here's one of my biggest fears. Like when trolls say nasty things to me and they're trying to hurt my feelings, I'm thinking my biggest fear is waking up floating in the middle of the ocean, and then it's pitch black. I can see some stars, but it's cloudy, and then something bumps me under the water.
That is your biggest fear?
Something just grabs you and then just drags you.
Right, because well, you see the bumps one thing, because that's just the panic
As
has
long
really
as it's
set
you
in.
grabbing me,
Now
criminal,
I'm sitting there hyperventilating, waiting for something to grab me, but I can't. Looking under the water, I can't see nothing. It's dark. You know what I mean? So that's my biggest fear.
That's pretty much my biggest fear too. I cannot stand large bodies of water where I can't see land, I can't see the bottom. It's just thick ass water under me. Oh my god, that's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I picture the idea that Jason Voorhees is under the water at all times. People go, that's insane. Yeah, but can you guarantee there's nothing under the water that can grab you and drag you to your death?
Hell no, bro. Like most of the
Right.
ocean is unknown.
Even if it's not, you could go into a swampy, lakey area and think, fine, no sharks, no crocodiles here, fine. Now you just got hooked under some rapids, had your head smashed with some rocks, and now you're stuck under a log. Congratulations. Welcome to the Darwin Award for trying to be adventurous.
like most of us humans, what we fear is the unknown, and a lot of the ocean is the unknown. We don't know most of the ocean. Like,
Don't need
what if
to
we
know, we just
discovered?
know there's some fucked up shit in it.
Like of our oceans, how much have we discovered as humans? What, like 10 to 20%?
I have no idea. Never looked it up.
Yeah, only have 65% is unknown.
Like barely anything we know about the ocean, and like a lot of us humans, we fear the unknown. You know, and the ocean is like my biggest fear. Like big open water, I can't see no land, I can't see what's under me. Like I'm
Fuck,
dead.
don't come to Australia and get on the edge.
Exactly, so you see my point. My point
Fuck, more
is...
to the point, don't go to Tasmania.
Okay, so here's the point I'm trying to make to you. The deeper you go into Australia, the more deadlier the creatures are. And they might chase you back to that coast, and all you got there is a deep ocean that has a lot more stuff that also wants to kill you.
Yes, sir.
So you should probably come to Australia with a chaperone.
I'll come to Australia with a motherfucking minigun and a big ass like bandolier full of ammo, I guess,
Oh, you
bro.
go straight to prison.
Good luck with that.
You'll be a bitch.
If you get an automatic, you're fucked.
There's only one way. There's only
Have a bolt action here, mate.
there is only one possible way you could possibly turn up to Australia with that and not be arrested. But you would have to be, well, yeah, there would be that, or you would have to be docking in at one of the military bases or places where military ships dock,
As
and
part of
you're,
the U.S. Navy or something.
yeah,
Darwin's got a big base.
and then you may be able to carry on site or something, or at least on your ship or whatever. But
They're not gonna have a minigun on a fucking boat, bro. I don't think that's gonna happen.
We're just shooting the shit.
yeah, no, of course, no, the US,
Yeah.
the US military does not have weaponized rail guns. No, wink, wink. No, I don't know. It was all
the
that
most
conspiracy
advanced
talk.
technology we have is like a revolver. That's all we got over here.
Imagine if their guns on their big ships were fucking revolver cannon type things, and you see after 6 rounds, I mean, you see the fucking chamber open up like a revolver, and you see some poor Navy guy trying to drag these shells out, reloading it with big ones again, trying to roll the fucking like the worst Wheel of Fortune wheel.
But we can smoke one too many. Oh fuck. Stoner thoughts.
Yeah, I was about to say that, man. Y'all talk like y'all done hit the ball like 15 times, bro.
Oh fuck. I've retired.
Well, hell, I did when I was 18, bro. That was like 4 years ago.
Ah, yeah, well,
2 years now for me.
it's not a very good brag to be a quitter, mate.
Not anyway.
What? No. It is. Or at least it was for me. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it
Saves the
wasn't
money.
good for me. Yeah, it saves money.
Good thing he didn't decide to be a serial killer, eh? Or else he would have been halfway through his third family when, you know what, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
God damn, you laughing hard as a motherfucker at that.
I just pictured the look on the terrified leftover family members. You're a winner and a loser, right? Okay, well I get to live, but mum and dad's dead. Hey, I get to... Oh, fuck, they rent. Damn it. Australians don't need guns, they kill shit with their pants. That's 6% or something.
So, right now I'm in a party with 3 Aussies, correct?
Oh, 2.5.
Hey, who you calling half?
Criminal, but you'll
Oh, first the VB, now the
Yeah, he just throws it right back at me.
Alright. What about you, Criminal? Have you heard of Liquid Wi-Fi or watched his streams?
No.
You haven't?
What are you?
I'm sorry. It's difficult for me to hear you. You said you have not.
He's on the VD. Shit, quick, someone get him a doctor. How old's the VD? Only 15, 20, 30-year-old?
If I was gonna fly out of the country, right, my number one country I want to visit is the UK. You guys got to convince me that I need to go to Australia. Y'all got to put that at the top.
I'm not gonna fucking convince you. There's enough cunts here as it is.
No, I don't care about the people. I love the people.
Alright.
It's y'all's fucking animals,
I can do it.
bruh.
I can do it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, in 2 statements. Number 1.
Alright, go
Alright.
to Melbourne. Go to Victoria.
No, number 1. The
Come to Australia, get there.
if you go to if you go to the UK, the chances are you're going to spend most of your time in a chilly environment and maybe with a lot of rain. Come to Australia, it's kind of shitty weather. Come to Australia at the right times, you've got more chance of decent weather. The shitty weather is very limited. That's number 1. Number 2.
Okay.
America got rid of the English, right? And Australia is founded by convicts, basically a bunch of criminals from the UK and all the other places over there. They said, yeah, you're going to fucking Australia, cunts, and you're going to rebuild it up and that. And they left us here, mate. They left us here, and we are the descendants of that. And they think they're like, yeah, right, taught those cunts a lesson. Look, dude, we've got the most beautiful beaches in the world, beautiful ladies in the world. We've got good beer, good wine, good fucking drinks. We've got good atmosphere. The sun, the stars are some of the best to see in the outback when you're out there having a look. The animals are awesome all over the place, you know, and it's awesome weather all year round almost to see it all. And they thought they were teaching us a lesson. Look, you guys got rid of England once before, right? Why do you want to go back? Come see us. You know, you got rid of them. They left us behind. We're like brothers, kindred spirits, man.
Well, okay. In my head, I like to believe that Australia is the better United Kingdom. That's how I like to see it.
Exactly, bullshit. Mr. Goes bullshit.
What, do y'all not agree with me?
No, she don't agree with me. she don't agree with me.
What?
Well, no, because she's from the UK, you see, so she, of course, is rooting for the home team. You know, she wants you to go there. Look, both places are probably good. I don't know. I couldn't say anything negative about the UK or Europe anyway, because I've never been.
Honestly,
I've probably got no more.
Let's say what's Snatch.
What's Snatch?
Great depiction of the United Kingdom and what you're going to expect if you visit there first.
Yeah.
Say what?
Watch the movie Snatch with Brad Pitt.
Watch the movie Snatch with Brad Pitt?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know what a snatch is. Oh, it's a different snatch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucked up cat party, I mean. Oh, fuck.
My Richie movie, not a porno.
It's a Brad Pitt porno snatch.
So, which fucking one would you guys visit if you were a U.S. native?
Well, I definitely watched the sequel, Two Snatches, One Pit. But
Man, fuck you, bro.
Oh, fuck up, Ollie.
Look, I live in Australia. You know, it's easy for me to be biased about it, but it's not dangerous. It's not as dangerous as some people. It's got some scary stuff here, yeah. But you guys are in America. You got scary stuff too. You've got like mountain
Just look
lions.
up on YouTube
You got
10 things.
Oh shit! Yes, we do. I have
you've
a story
got
about that.
big bears and shit like that. You know,
You guys don't have bears or panthers? or
You've
nothing?
got other scary things like Rudy Giuliani.
We got big women. Does that count?
Big women? Oh, fuck off, man. Come on. Fucking big women, bruh.
Oh, they're pretty feisty. Hey, Lynn, honey, you're pretty well fucked. Even if they stand up, you're still sucked in. It's like I'm still in.
They're easily avoidable, Major. Come on, bro. You've been weak as fuck this whole goddamn like 15 minutes.
No, he's just saying that you've got some ladies that when they're on the beach, they sit down, they now get up and they walk 100 yards and realise there's a thin guy wedged between their ass track. So
I don't think they're going to be walking 100 yards, bro.
Waddling then, semantics.
Waddling.
Waddling, yeah, that's about right. I don't know about 100 yards, maybe 50.
We don't
The
have
type of
deadly
women where
animals,
you can
only
actually
deadly
project
people.
a home movie on their underwear when
Fuck
stretched
it.
out.
You guys are fucked up, bro.
But yeah, really, it's your decision on where you go. Friggin' different places. Like I'm in Australia.
Alright, look,
I'm not
which part?
planning on
Look, when you
leaving.
say the UK, what part of the UK are you talking about though? Because it's four
Like
parts,
London,
isn't it?
like where all the
Okay,
big
so-
shit is.
Okay, so British. What about Scotland? Are you interested in seeing Scotland? Or?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Straight to the pub.
Because if I was to go anywhere, I'd be going to Scotland first. I want to go there.
Like,
I
if
wanna-
you were a U.S. native.
No, you just
From
be an
my
Australian. Just be an Australian. Well,
Oh fuck!
Look,
Could you picture me as a US person? Fuck. Nah, I'll get shot.
honestly,
Maybe your place works on anything.
I believe that the sense of humour. I believe if you are like the
I won't
Australian
disagree.
sense of humour, then you're like the UK sense of humour. Their sense of humour is exactly the same as us. We inherit just about everything we do from the UK and from Europe.
Well,
and all
they
that
do.
sort
I
of stuff.
fucking don't.
and
I inherit me.
other Commonwealth countries. We just have a different tongue. That's all. And we have some different stuff that's looks pretty cool in our backyard. That's it.
Okay, alright, so hold on.
Don't go
If you
fucking
guys-
London unless you want to be shot down. Wait and
listen.
say that.
If you guys were to have a choice, free plane ticket, would you guys rather visit the U.S. or UK?
Neither.
Sell the ticket. Can I sell the ticket?
No, I mean,
that's
come
exactly
on
what-
now, don't give me that shit. Like,
No, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested in living in Australia.
I'd rather go to UK.
to UK.
I've got
okay.
family.
Fair
I've got
enough.
family and friends in America, and
I've got family in France.
they would probably want me to go there. However, going to the UK and getting an extended visa or something like that can allow you to explore more of the world, because you have the ability to get to Europe a lot
I want
easier,
to
the rest of
see-
Europe a lot easier. So I would definitely go there first. Because
I couldn't leave Australia
because after a couple of
I'm more
hour
than likely to
drive
be
or a couple of
shot
hour
or arrested.
flight, I could be in Paris or be in Germany or something. So for the ability to
That's
explore,
gotta be
I'd
it.
definitely go UK. I
Same
definitely
Would
want to
if
go to
you
Canada.
guys if you guys ever had the opportunity, would you visit the U.S.?
Oh, I wouldn't.
Well, you would have to define US. There are parts of
The
the
United
US.
States, like in
Yeah,
general, like
yeah, I know,
anywhere.
I know what you mean. But as a thingy, like right now, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to travel at all. Only because I'm like that about going anywhere at the moment. That's nothing.
Well, let's say
personal.
you're in your 20s.
However,
Let's say you're in your 20s.
I wouldn't mind going. There are some places in America that I have seen that I've said to myself, I wouldn't mind going there. Or some things that I've
Which
seen that
places
have happened
specific?
or some events that I've seen that have happened in the past where I've said to myself, I wouldn't have mind to be able to be there. Like, I would love to have been able to
51
be.
states in America.
I would love to be able to be at Woodstock to see Jimi Hendrix. I think a lot of us would say that'd be a pretty cool moment. You know, I'd like to be able to be there for certain things like that. But I don't really have any.
On my whole street right now. If I could go back and watch it.
I don't have anywhere in specific that I want to go in America. I want to go to Canada and Mexico.
Fuck it, I'll just go to Jamaica.
There we go, Jamaica.
My mom has always wanted to visit Jamaica.
What was that, criminal?
I'm going with you to Jamaica.
Hell yeah.
Stick me in the luggage, Mum.
So, like,
in the luggage.
I had a
At
chance
any-
to go to, when I was younger, I had a chance to go to UCLA to do a drawing thing. But I turned it down because I had children. So, you know, that was about the only time. Where's that? That's California, isn't it? So,
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so that was one of the states that I was looking at going to that I sort of was interested in.
That
but,
one's probably the biggest, like, most shit you can see kind of state.
But however, I'm not I'm one of those people that I don't like being caught up in the whole political shit, and I don't like being labelled. So I'd hate to go to like for me, everything I see it says that, you know, if you go to fucking California, then you're pretty much saying you're a liberal. And it's like, well, I'm not a liberal. I'm not a Republican, Democrat, whatever the counterpart here is. Labor and Liberal here is the counterpart. But I'm not either one of them. I couldn't give a shit. Right? So I'd be looking for the state that has the least amount of people that give a shit.
Best of luck. Well, there's 51 of them over there.
That's the place.
52.
I wouldn't mind going to Alaska.
52, did you say?
52, yes. What about Hawaii?
Yeah, I'd go to Hawaii.
I mean, apparently it's a part of America, but they're fucking like way out there. I don't know how we obtained them. I don't know the history behind that. But I mean, I would love to go there. I've never been there.
There is a story that, so the story goes for Australia that James Cook founded Australia. But he was also going back and forth to the Hawaiian Islands. And one day he turned up there and he shot one of the chief's kids or shot someone there, and they hacked him up, and not very much of him went back to England. That was the end of his story. But I don't really teach that because they try to leave that out as much as possible.
There you go, a bit of education for him. He was fucked.
So because there might have been I don't know if it had anything to do with once upon a time England was a part of America until the Independence War, the War of Independence or whatever, and they fucked off England. Right, before that, I don't know if Hawaii was already owned by England before that or anything. I got no idea.
I don't know
I just
where
know James
Hawaii
Cook.
came from.
I just know James Cook fucked up over there.
I mean, like I said, I didn't pay attention in school. I don't know how Hawaii is a part of the United States. I don't know. I don't even know how Alaska is a part of the United States. That's kind of random.
Mm.
Let's see.
I like how Alaska, you look at Alaska, it's like, you know, you hear about the Cold War and that and all the Russia shit, and you think to yourself, why are you so scared? And then you realise it's like only 125, 130 kilometres off the coast of Alaska is Russia.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, actually, yeah, that's something to fucking, yeah, no, I might worry about shutting the windows tonight. You never know.
I don't. There's a fucking.
Everyone wants the UK army.
I don't.
I'm more into the bathroom.
So
There's the detail.
just grab a flag, and this is the first to win too. So once you got a flag, you'll see you've got a spot down the other end. If you crash into mine, oh, he lost his network. Criminal, if you crashed into mine, you would deliver the flag to me. If I crash into yours, I'd deliver it to you. But you got your own little post there. So I'll let you win this round, or I'll win this round, then you can win the next two.
Yeah.
And then, so you can just fly around and grab flags and shit like that. But once you've got 6, stop collecting flags.
Yeah, leave the focus for him.
Yeah, because there's 13 flags, so for me to win, I'll have 7, you have 6. And then next round, you get 7, I get 6. And round after that, you get 7, I get 6. And that's the end of this match. For some reason, they stopped me from being able to have 3 rounds. First to win 3 rounds. First time when it came back, me and Topeka did it, we could have it first to win 3 rounds, every single one. And then the next day, couldn't go any higher, the first to win 2 rounds. It's like, Jesus Christ, Rockstar, what you doing? And they took it away because they were worried about people making money. I don't know.
You're definitely in the right fucking spot.
Major's got his high rollers outfit. He's got his Did you end up grabbing your tables, Major?
No, I got me gems and cards. And I'm just doing
Yeah, like when did you end up going to the casino and getting your poker table and your...
No, not yet.
Okay.
Ain't got there yet.
Alright.
Trying to fucking find these. Friggin' plane piece somewhere.
Oh, feisty. Alright, so this is now set. If you wanted to, you could steal my flags and then I could steal yours and all that sort of stuff, but because we're farming it, now we can muck around shooting each other. You can chase me around and shoot me.
So, did you say that Australia was founded by convicts?
Yes.
That sounds dope as fuck.
Well, not really founded by convicts. It was more that convicts were built here to work as labour.
The androgynous.
Imagine if everything was still Pangea. Like everything was still all one landmass. How crazy would that be?
Oh, mate. It would definitely confirm a few religions, or at least in their minds.
Wait, never mind.
I mean, the platypus and the echidnas are already looking at fucking Darwin going, huh? God made us, explain us, huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, I
We,
can't
we,
fucking find
we
this
produce
one.
milk and get lay an egg. Ah, we're mammals and lay eggs. I got out of bounds then.
You know, let's zoom into this more. People was put in Australia as prisoners, yeah. Where the rest of the world started getting overpopulated with the jails and whatever you want to call them.
I think they work their
Sure.
labour off and end up becoming citizens somehow and being able to get
Yeah.
jobs and that and shit.
Yeah.
The
Originally, yes.
the
They were just all
judicial
prisoners
system,
here.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but the judicial system is fucking terrible in the U.S. It is absolutely fucking trash. It's the worst, fucking worst.
Which one here?
And then, like, what's your guys' healthcare situation?
Well, I'm fucked.
Once we're not healthy, we stop caring.
I mean, like legally, do you guys have like free healthcare, like some Canada type shit, or
To a
you
limit.
pay for it every week out of your paycheck? Huh?
To a limit.
To a limit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like, Doc, my dick's not big enough, I need something, he's going to go, yeah, no worries, I can fix that, but it's going to cost you. That's not covered, you know.
Well, yeah.
You break a leg, that's covered, but if you have to call an ambulance, you know, you got to pay
That's what he
for
comes up
it.
with, straight first. Hey, me dick's not big enough, Doc.
Right on direction pad to use your flares.
Alright. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah.
I'll let you try again. Oh shit, you crashed.
6 barrel rolls, one too many.
I just see this plane hit the fucking building. I was like, what the fuck? Oh! You criminal killed you. You annihilated criminal.
There we go.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll use machine guns only. It's very hard to
Oh, what bullshit. Don't say it's inside. I might actually.
it's hard to line them up.
That's because you said.
I just heard him crash again. I'm like, what?
Major.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I reckon I'm gonna hop off here for real this time.
No
I thought
worries,
you hopped
mate.
off last time for real. Oh, you must have been
last
still in the
time
chat, buddy.
was not for real. I was just chilling. But this time it's for real. It's like fucking 8, 9 in the morning, bruh. God damn, it's
Oh,
almost 10.
shit.
I didn't even know what time.
That road come up too quick.
But I'll catch y'all later, bruh.
Yeah, no, that's all, man. Stay safe.
No worries,
Y'all
mate.
have a
Good
good
chat.
one. God bless you. Have a good night.
Alright, here's the next one. This road.
So if you fly to the very top, you can get to a point where if you tap circle, it'll go into cinematic. And that's, as soon as I do that, I like to fly around in cinematic and practice flying like that.
50 seconds remaining. Do you want the final point or do we end in a sudden death?
No, because I've got 7 flags and you've got 6, I'm automatically going to win.
Ah, cool. I'll fly to the sky.
I'm still not in the right spot. What is it? Hardcore. What? Oh. Hey, I just found criminal on top of a hardcore porn store. Oh no, it's a comics store.
Alright.
Yeah. Got his pink glasses, big ears, goggles,
Ah,
little jumpsuit.
yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I lied. It's zombie.
Oh,
He just had a mask on.
Oh.
Sorry, you missed out.
there you go. I'm
He was
sorry.
hiding from his wife.
I do that from time to time. Yes, yes.
Found it, 41. 59 to go.
Alright, now you got to get 7 flags in yours. Once you get 7 and I get 6, we can go around and dogfight with each other again.
That's going.
See, because you got to win this one, you can just grab all the flags and drop all the flags in yours. Me, I'm going to give you your first flag.
Title of his sex tape. Keep on. Victorian versus Western Australia. I'm gonna give you your first flag of flags. He's got the checkered flag. I have put prisoner in a fucking worse place than Australia, because Australia is a beautiful place. Yeah, it turned out that way.
Yeah, we're lucky ones. We're the lucky ones because we didn't have to go through any of the hardship of creating Australia to be what it is today. So that's a plus.
Oh fuck, what have I done? You're up to this one. Australia's the best place in the world.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you are here.
It's a place I call home, and it'll be the only place I call home.
If you break out into fucking Peter Allen fucking singing I still call Australia home, I'll swear I'll cry.
Don't make him laugh, you'll crash.
Ah, it's all good, we're at 7. I'm trying to land it out, bloody I don't think it's going to be successful.
Oh, you see me with the orange smoke going around? I'm in cinematic mode, so I can't really see or defend. I don't have, when you're in this mode, you don't actually have sound of the instruments either, so I don't have the sound of when I'm locking on. I don't have the sound when you're locking on to me either.
Oh, they're getting kinky talking here. Fucking hell, fucking up here.
I'll just go straight.
Oh.
I don't know where he went.
That's what she said.
He fell in.
Hey, I only lost 510 pounds.
You use your homing rockets if you want.
You're right about the machine gun.
Right? It's not as easy. Even when I'm going relatively straight. It's fucking hard.
Come on.
Go on, Major. You know you want it.
No. No, enough's enough. Come on.
That's what she said. That's enough.
Hey, look at that. Closed my eyes laughing and I found me fucking collectible. Told you I had it, dear.
Come and get the purple, the orange smoke, mate.
I've had. Alright, he's got that. Right.
Bugger! The building got me. Just as as the fucking missile got me, the building got me. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, I'll grab another one.
He's got something on his mind.
His sound effects afterwards was just priceless as well.
Oh! That fucking hit me right in the fucking tail and just made me dive in the ground.
That hot ring race before.
Yep.
4 barrel rolls in the air, landed on the wheels. We've got 750 RP.
Yeah, it's pretty good, eh?
Yeah, it's like that. Got 10,000 RP at the closing item. Just happy I didn't win the car.
It looks like they.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the one before. They looked pretty good. God.
Got each other, that one. Traded places.
You
Awesome.
don't win the car just before the wheel stops, shut down your app, redo it.
No, we don't want the car.
Yeah, they already changed the car. They had a
No, for the ones you want.
Yeah,
But that's
but
what works.
Didn't think about it at the time.
if it's a car I'm interested in, I might, but nah, I don't do it for the most part. I don't think I've done it yet.
And it's only when I don't want the car ends up showing up.
Sometimes I've gotten something shit and I've thought to myself, I probably should have just ended it as soon as I knew it wasn't going to land on something good. If you grab flags and fly around with flags, you get RP for each one you collect. Oh, because I clipped the building. If I'd been able to get around that building, I was going to glide and land on the freeway. I reckon I would have been able to do that.
Going backwards and forwards.
That's right. The freeway again, but this time I'm actually going to go back to landing here. Much better. Nothing of the car.
I forgot how spin for the car. I think GTA is a bit boring to play. Come and play it with us.
Well, you can come and play with me.
Heyo! Holy shit. What was that sound?
I think he farted. Pulled the arse end out of it.
Ah, you prick!
Right, it's in the middle of the backyard.
Should be able to land it here.
Yeah, I landed it on top, but I came in a little bit hot and I just rolled off the edge. I was like, you prick.
40 seconds. We can actually smack straight into
Oh no, I lost my propeller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Forget about that one.
Yeah.
This ain't it.
I'll just let this one sit there until it's about to run out, so we'll just let it sit there.
There it is. Just come off
Topeka,
it.
if you're still around by any chance, could you, by some miracle, bring me a drink?
Hey, you should have let us know. I would have sent you an invite. Misty? Hi, snobby bitch.
Yeah, tell us you don't like us without telling us you don't like us. Didn't even tell us. I'm sleeping. Yeah, of course. We watched this TV show called Chosen, and the character done something wrong, and his sister's there, standing there looking at him. Chosen, and he's just pretending to be asleep on the couch, going, sleeping, sleeping. It's fucking hilarious. I'm so pissed they didn't do any more of it. It was awesome. Okay, so again, you just got to get as many flags as you can into yours before the time. As long as you got some in yours and I don't have any, you'll win this one as well.
Forgot what I was doing. And it'll come back to you as it goes along.
I crashed.
I'm collecting all of the fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, fuck off.
He's collecting all the action figures.
Yeah, action figures. That's it. Whatever the fuck they are.
He's got Barbie, he's just looking for Ken.
Yes. How can you make babies without Ken?
How can Ken make babies without a dingus?
You can always glue one on.
What Topeka's friend did with a thumb of a fucking another doll. My only question is, did she glue it up or down? Like, which way did she think they go?
Alright, that's all that's done. I think I've done it. I think. How will I know what I've collected? I've done 20. Yeah, you don't. You just pretty much bring up the map and start on
Did
the
I get
bottom
you?
and go all the way through them.
Thank you, my
Because
dear.
I collected some as well.
And then drop them back down, that's great. Oh,
It just said to me that I just come up, you destroyed criminal. Thank you, my dear. Oh,
I destroyed criminal. Thank you, my dear. Criminal! Talking to you. Say you're welcome. Be respectful.
I want to make a Ken doll of your face, man.
At least he was thinking of the doll.
oh man.
Keep me in mind, but the doll come first.
Oh, at least with Major, the doll comes first.
Hey, as long as I get paid with, I don't mind.
Ah, is that why you keep booking yourself in for a prostate exam every 6 weeks? Just for the human contact?
I try.
Dun 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 dun
Getting
dun
a
dun
bit
dun dun
expensive.
dun 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 dun. It just popped up like Jaws.
Oh, that sounds a little dirty.
Oh,
It's meant to be just here. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Fuck's sake.
I can't believe I fucking got you with that one. So you get flares, and then after about, I don't know, 15 seconds, it recharges back up. So it might feel like you only have one, but then it charges back up. And it's right on the direction pad. Nah, tree got me. And then you just followed it up by destroying me with those rockets.
no, I'm not.
Is there another fucking swimming pool or something? Oh, God. Must be this place over here.
Someone's ram-a-dam-a-ding-dong with the bombs over there. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, something over here.
Ah, that was good. Dude, you took my engine out and it was just splattering and I fucking went down, but I managed to land it.
Oh, there's the bridge.
I just seen that up ahead. I just seen these lights flashed and all of a sudden the flag popped up.
Oh, alright. I'm on the wrong side over
How many you got left now, Major?
there. Oh, fuck, not even halfway there yet.
Oh no.
What do you collect, the major?
Those figurine things.
Oh, okay. How'd you go with the alien outfit?
No, I ain't gotten any high scores yet. Well, I did beat my father-in-law, but not far enough. That was just on that Tetris-looking wannabe game.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. Take a bit of getting used to. Yeah, but yeah, I gotta get through them because I want that alien one, even though I'll probably never use it. Never know, I might have a change of heart. Get out of this pimp suit.
Could have leaned forward on the bloody steering. Would have clipped the tail.
Yeah,
That would look good.
I would have.
Finally! I'm sure about it. Move this up now.
I can't believe those two. I couldn't even see you, man. I just heard it lock on, so I fired. I was so surprised.
Countermeasures don't always work.
No. Depends on what angle they come at as well. Go on, Major.
I'm trying not to. Too many angles at once. That's what she said.
Is there a reason I made 230,000 that time?
Hey? Because
I made 230,000.
that's how much you got for the free little rounds we just did.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
The first one was 60, 230 for that, and
Yeah, so the first
20 something, yeah.
yeah, you got 60 and 60, 120 plus 29, plus you got a bonus for, you know, just being so fucking awesome. I don't know. That's the way it is.
Yomi's doing a bit of full play with you.
Now you can win the first round, and I'll win the next two. And I'll get the same as what you just got.
All left out.
Oh, you want in my ugly? Oh, you collecting this shit? Wait till you fucking... There's plenty of room in here for you, mate.
That's a big hole.
We'll break out the kneeling pads. Well... That's when Major feels at home.
I've got shoes here I could just take the soles off. If you got the duct tape.
He thinks he's got luxury of duct tape. Barbed wire. How's that working?
That'll do.
Alright.
As long as you like comfy. Oh, it's gotta be down here.
So criminal. I'm thinking about a GoFundMe page to help Major have an operation.
I thought you were going to say a go fuck me page.
No, a GoFundMe page for Major to help him get a set of tits grafted on his back.
Fuck that! I don't want it on my back. At least on my fucking knees.
Dude, I'm thinking about how you can be employed.
I'll be self-employed. Leave my ass out of this.
If the
Stop
ass
thinking
lasts
of
as
my
long as the
ass.
tits, we'll both be millionaires.
Maybe a millionaire for full pregnant afterwards. Or I will be. Or very sore, one or the other.
Yeah, I'll deliver this one to you. Boom.
Alright, how's that's done? Go over here. And you got a bit of smoke coming out of my cheeks. And yes, my ass cheeks.
Ha ha ha. There you go, criminal. I don't know if you've seen it in my stream then, but I just went underneath the bridge while looking behind me. Did a loop-de-loop. Once you've got them, I'll show you where. Oh, I'm gonna crash on this one. Yeah.
We've got this one.
I did the first one, no problem. Another spot, I'll show you another spot. That's over here near the bridge. If you can see my smoke. You can fit through there. But you can get through there. It's a tight squeeze, but
Yeah, it's like Batman with the alley.
yeah, right. Major just can't help himself. He's a dirty little Major, isn't he? It's a tight squeeze. He's just giggling away like a schoolboy. Dirty little bastard.
I'm trying to hold it together. That's what she said. My bad. And I was the one that was with her when she said it.
I need to use the... Oh, I should have got deeper. Fucking hell. Okay, try this one. Try this one. Right, watch this. Oh, nah, that didn't work. You can actually belly kiss the fucking water and come out again. It's you gotta get.
That's really wet, ain't it?
You can always get the tip in to get it wet too. The tip of the wing.
Do you understand the words are coming out of my mouth? I'm gonna have a break.
Have a Kit Kat.
Just stick the tip in just a little.
Oh no, he got me. If you blow up your own cones, you get 300 RP
What a waste.
on your the bonus. Yeah.
Oh! John McKenna start thinking what he says now.
There you go. You'll see what I mean by dunk the plane. I just did it then. I managed to dunk the plane, come back out again.
So it's got 2 fails on it. Bastard, don't hit the bloody water.
The trick is to go full speed and to go midway if you can, and don't start pulling up until you just go through. You know.
There we go.
It's a little difficult to fly.
There you go.
You went the right path, you was fine.
Alright, this one I'm going to smash into the water. Oh, I've gone in there before where I've slapped it in the water and pulled it back out again.
I just can't help myself tonight.
I got pages of shit. Look at all these flags over here. Oh, I made it through, but I took a wing off. The only way I can fit.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hope so. Beats wanking in heaven.
Depends what part.
I don't think I'll be there either way. Like, if there is a heaven hell, I'm definitely not going to be in the top one. And I'm okay with that.
I'll be wherever they fucking put me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, did not see that water come up, and just a boom straight in it.
Look, as long as they let me drink, I'll be happy.
Yeah, they'll make you do a handstand on a fucking, in a room where it's full of piss. Drink all you want. But what is this? This is hell, after all. The Major's only question will be, alright, but before you shut the door, I've got to know one thing. What's that? Whose piss is it?
What's the alcohol level?
It's Alec Baldwin's. Oh, right. I reckon he'd still drink. I reckon he'd still say, "Shut the door, leave me in here." If it was Charlie Sheen's.
If it had alcohol in it, wouldn't matter to me. Be like a poor man's wine.
So wine.
Yeah.
I wasn't over here to steal one of your flags. I promise. I was just skimming along the water.
Waiting to dip it in.
I did just dip it in. Oh, fuck you, Major. That time I dipped in. That time I dipped in too much.
That's what he said.
I'm going to put my wheels down. I'm going to see if I can run my wheels along the water. Oh, just as it come up, loser, as I'm blowing to pieces. That's nice. Thanks, Rockstar. Thanks. I didn't hear that growing up enough. Come on. Rockstar tells it straight, doesn't it?
Based on the day, I suppose.
Doesn't go second place, doesn't? No, you're a loser.
Oh, I only tried it out. Oh. Now, if I just read that by that itself, without looking at the top bit, I would ask what?
Come on, loading screen.
Alright, let's move to the next one. Oh, actually, we're ready to go. Let's go.
Alright, so I win this round. As long as I got one in there and you've got 0, that's all that matters. But you pick them up, you get points picking them up and crashing and all that sort of shit.
Like, I've done nearly 16 hours just for collecting these.
Are you flying around?
Yeah.
For the most part, he is, yeah. I didn't care if I got shot after I delivered the flag. It's just not why I'm delivering the flag. I got it there. I don't want the phone up. Put the phone down. Fucking character rang up the phone for some stupid reason.
How many collected? Oh, not even 50 yet. I'm like, fuck, I'm running really slow.
3 missiles actually hit. Through me further.
Oh, okay.
Sun actually lands on the pier.
Ah,
In the near the canyons.
sorry about that.
Nah, look cool.
Oh, I'm not even. Oh, here I am.
Oh, I'll let you get a couple of kills on me. You get an RP and build up and all that sort of stuff.
A 100 I gotta get.
Oh, in the water I go. I normally get one loop in a row, I don't normally get 2. I'm staying away from your cones so you can missile them yourself.
Okay, second loop boys.
Awesome.
I got 51 to get. And in another 4 hours.
Now I'm just carrying around the flag just so I got a tail of smoke. I'm going to go up, all the way up to the very top. And as soon as I get up there, I can go cinematic mode and get a whole different, or even up there just hitting the circle, I can see where it's a different way of flying.
Just did that water thing. Hit the water.
Ducked out. Ducked out again, yeah. That's pretty cool. Come get me. Oh man, I don't know if you were seeing my screen then. Well, probably not because you're doing your own thing, but that looks so fucking awesome.
Pretty much. That 16 missiles while they were locked on. Oh, crap.
Halfway there.
Racing aerial pursuit open. Let's try that again.
Oh, we lost Major Ugly in the voice chat. Oh, that was close. Fucking hell. Oh, how the fuck am I still alive? Oh, water was my enemy then. I couldn't pull up. You kept me on my toes.
Oh, probably gonna lose my internet.
It said you dropped out of the party for a second there.
Yeah, both of you did as well. Online. Just kick it back in.
So if when you're spinning, if you hold down L1 or R1 and spin in that direction, you'll wobble out and it will cause the missiles to go either side of you. So when you're going straight, it's a good defense to make sure when you turn you use the L1 or R1 so you sort of save yourself from getting speared by a whole heap of missiles. Works on these planes a little bit better than oh, I had to turn. I had to try and turn because I had the water coming up. If I'd have been facing up when I started spinning, we would have got out of bounds either way.
The other ones from before, it wasn't for the water, I reckon we get past the 30 mark. You've only got one set of countermeasures every 15 seconds. Oh, shot.
Do you know what I fired that got you?
What, machine gun?
Nah. I fired my flare. The flare hit your fucking plane. The missile, your own missile, went for your plane. But because it went for my countermeasure, I got the win. I got the kill. Oh, fuck me! There's just a shitload of rockets just coming in the water. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Looks pretty cool on the scene. Minus the you got killed in the sandwich once more. Nice.
I did put the helicopter one in this as well. $7,200 RP.
RP is good, so it's okay.
So I tell you what, I'm just going to have a quick Jimmy John. I'll probably crash in the sea a couple of times, but at 9 minutes we'll have a real match. Alright. Oh shit, water's coming up. Alright, you try and get as many flags in yours, I'll try and get as many flags in mine. We'll try and steal each other's and... Oh, he took out my engine, Major. I don't have what's the spinny thing at the front anymore. Major! Talk to your man here. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, he didn't have a propeller. Oh, I just realised he didn't have a propeller thing in the first place. That was the last plane. I thought I lost my propeller. He didn't have one. Never mind. I didn't do anything.
Fucking cabinet. Oh boy. Fuck off, dude. Fucking copper ring.
Hey, how can I help? I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not.
Hi, Lester. Tell Uncle Lester we said hi.
Lester. One of your young ones said hi. Obviously remembered you.
Ah, fuck, water. It came up, you stole one of my flags. Nice. They lying, are they? Game's telling fibs. You can have that one.
It says it's just here. That ain't it.
Maybe you already grabbed it.
Oh no, it's just not the room. This room's got centerfolds in it.
Ah!
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Ah, shit. I just nosedived the goddamn fucking ground. Wrong.
Let's just check this place over here.
I made your revenge real easy by being close enough for you to come for me again. And I stole one of your flags too. So, nah, I got your flag. Ah, shit. Major, I don't think he likes the fact I got his flag.
Oh, the coppers are robbing me nightclub. Fuck off, I'm not interested. You're fuck.
Ah, fuck, water. Yoink! I just sprayed and prayed then.
Yes. That's alright.
Oh, I was trying to eat ya.
Is that one's done?
Nice. Nice one.
This ain't it at all. Oh, this is it. Woohoo! Happy I found you. I knew it was in there, I knew I didn't get it.
Ah, come on! Come on, you stupid plane! You can do it! There we go! Damn it! This is just fucking same shit over and over.
I'm just gonna check this really quickly, but I think I got this one.
Oh, did you fucking slam in?
No, I got shot down.
Oh, did I get you? No way.
No, I just landed, but it ended up slamming down.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Awesome. I did get that one.
Hey, Christopher, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well.
You're done.
It just called me a loser.
If the shoe fits, wear it.
Before Randy said take the soles out of the shoes and bring the duct tape. Now he's saying there's something about if the shoe fits. I think he has a shoe fetish.
Or just a little shoe salesman.
Only so.
Lifetime cosplaying as Al Bundy.
Not quite as good, but close enough.
It's merging both lifetime assault while playing said Bundy.
Ugly Bundy. There you go. Bud growing up.
Whose butt's growing up? Don't answer that.
Didn't have an answer for it. Hey! I'm proud of that one.
Oh, man.
Alright. I was thinking you were like turned a different way. I thought he's gone a different way. He's not going to come up. And all of a sudden I seen you. I was like, damn, that was close. But I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to yell.
Literally started.
Dropping you.
No, they literally started to the point where we nearly had a head-on crash.
Mm.
Your wins, I'll just start putting me until it's 12.
So if you win the 2 rounds and you lose 1 round, then you get like 200 and something thousand for the thing. There's 7 of these events, and we're on the second one or third one now. So I'll let you have the 2 first, the first match and the second match, where you got 1 loss, 2 wins. We'll keep going that way. I want to see how much one person would get if they thing. So we'll just keep doing where I win the first one and you win the last 2. I want to see exactly how much it actually gives. Acquire a flag. Okay. I'll try landing on top of these. I don't know call them? Cages.
We're going to call it a tunnel.
Tunnel, yeah. The tubes that face go straight up. I'll try landing on top of them as well.
They look hollow. I was going to try landing.
Yeah, you can. That's what I'm doing right this second.
How did I catch a fire? Oh.
You've hit too many things.
Oh, fuck, I just missed out on sending it back. That cunt. It's alright, I'm at my destination anyhow. $57. Hell yeah.
If you fly past the tube, you'll see me. I'm right on the edge.
I can't get your ride over there
Oh,
right now.
fuck you, going like a dog balls there.
You through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get back to it then.
His body's just sliding around the tube. That's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna roll off and just see how I go.
Roll off me, dear.
I rolled off the tube and just rolled out.
I should get a bit of free fall before it explodes and you get a black and white screen.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
And the other way we can do it as well is
You there?
I get a win on a round, you get a win on the round, and the last round we just fight it out and have fun trying to see if we can, you know, use the skills we've learned. Where are you? There's a whole heap of rockets coming in afterwards then.
It just threw me straight off the marker.
Yeah. But you dropped it in. There's 12 in there and I got one on me. Come take it from me. I won't shoot, I'll just evade. In fact, I'll put it on machine gun. Hint to where I am, I'm low. Down to the... Oh yeah, I see your shadow. They're warning shots. Oh, that was good. That was good. uh, I wonder if I could. I might not be able to make it.
Where'd you go and do it?
You almost had yourself turned around. That means the flag's over there. Is it in there?
On top of it.
Oh, looked like you nosedived into a pillet.
Yeah, I was trying to get a cool freeze frame, but
Oh, that's awesome.
reloaded me into the sky before it ended.
Ah, I hate when it does that. Yeah. That's why I was happy when those... It called me a loser when the missiles actually hit and blew up my fucking plane. Freeze framed as me plane on fire. Wings missing.
And a circle.
Seckle? Hang on a seckle. What's a seckle?
I got a notification saying somebody got, well, Eldorado got hacked. It's his new account. I just wanted to confirm it just in case somebody's playing silly buggers. Oh, music.
You can get all the RP for collecting the flags and delivering to your base now. You got, was there 12 up there?
Yep.
I'll just hang out down the bottom here. I'll go hide. With a smokestack off on me back. Might go park up at this petrol station here, or whatever it is. Should provide me with medium safety. Oh yeah, I look like I'm meant to be here. I look like I've just parked my plane so I can go to, what is that shop? Ammunition, guns and ammo. 1999 weapons is the number to call him. I don't know what you get when you call him. Maybe that's a number we should try ringing when we're in story mode or something. You should go around and ring most of the all the random numbers you find in the game. You should definitely go around and ring them in the story mode. Interesting things happen, or are said. Oh, they hit the mountain. You can't use your chaff or fucking flare or whatever when you're on the ground. I'm gonna go give criminal a hand. And plop. Just plop my plane down, bang, in the middle. There's one in my base you can get. Ah, there's your 12 in there.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's good.
Oh, there's no way I'm landing on top of it. I'll try.
You're never caught? Oh, you are there? Yeah, I'm here. Just was trying to work out what the hell do I know. I was already subscribed to his second channel. That's why.
I'm just gliding along. No engines going. Just calm as a cucumber.
As smooth as one too? Or did you peel it?
Did you peel your cucumber?
I heard stranger things.
Oh, it's still it's
I
still
was getting
skinned
told
if that's what you want to know. Is that?
I was getting told, or getting told not long ago that there's one person that likes to batter them, deep fry them, batter them up.
Well,
It'll be rough around the edges, At least it'll be warm. Don't know how it's gonna taste afterwards. Depends if it's a sex toy or it's... Yeah. But it was a dude that was telling me.
why is Major quiet? What do you mean? Why is Major quiet? I can hear him yammering. Can't you hear him yammering on?
Deep fried dick. Wouldn't you like that, Misty?
No, I got nothing.
Man, even after leaving those coppers there all that time, I still managed to kick it out. Alright. This guy.
I'm gonna land at the military base.
Deep fried balls on the side with chili dip. Whatever tick, what? Goat's balls, pig's balls, sheep's balls.
Well, she
or
already
Victorian balls.
She already said she'd watch you go down if she was drunk enough. So maybe
Wait,
your
there's even
balls.
some Western Australian balls.
No balls from me. My balls are not
Man's
up for
balls?
grabs.
Oh,
Topeka's got claim of mine.
criminal. Being a Victorian, right, since birth, do you class yourself as man, you have man's balls?
What the fuck?
You getting,
Well, Misty wants man's balls.
Major, when was the last time you had human contact, mate? You starting to freak us out a little.
Been a while. Alright, that just leaves zombie.
Nerd.
Fuck. I don't know, I'm not man. I'm barely a boy.
Massive.
Get some chocolate salties for you.
Suck on my chocolate salty ball.
There. Criminal just throwing it out to you.
Yeah, that was criminal that said that. Yeah.
Oh, no. Zombie throwing it out to you.
No, I got a wife. I'm taken. My balls are her property.
Depends if she kicks them out the door or not.
And I'm okay with that.
Sick of them dragging on the ground, dude. You leave zombies bullshit to Pika.
Fucking hope
Perfect
so.
match.
They're hers. She even gets him in the divorce.
Fucking trying to find out where I am.
You are where you is.
Where am I?
Huh? No, a lot of people have been asking that.
And me too. No one will give me an answer one day.
No, no one's got an answer for you. Best we got is you're Earth-like.
For a start, I guess.
Yeah, you should be happy with that. That's you know, that's something. However, you fit a couple of subspecies that, you know, freak science us out a little. Just saying.
Freak yourself out a little.
There might be a movie of you becoming radioactive and crushing a small city. By doing a giant dump on it.
Be more like a fucking small dump. Just heavy.
Takes a piss outside, starts cutting through the dirt, and all of a sudden he's actually cut through a city and separated it with a yellow river. Two counties aren't fighting anymore.
Alright, found him already. I need...
Can I come out now? Is it over? I don't think the DJ even skipped a beat. Well done for holding off those bastards.
Try that. You don't do anything. I try not to.
Oh no! I lost a
Yeah, I
link.
did. I saved me club. Wind the stream back. You'll see I saved the club. Even after leaving it all that time.
She's just messing with you. That's normally what ladies say when they're wrong. I'm just fucking with you, Misty.
I thought you left it.
Oh, the mountain's going to get in the way.
Right, I'm done. What was that? 58.
This is actually a different type of race. Different type of match now. I'm actually trying to stop Criminal from delivering flags to mine.
I thought that was something else. Nah, that was me nightclub. I got close enough to it to be able to do it.
Oh, I think he shaved my hair.
So doing it yourself. Bit of a shame it was a hit, doesn't it?
The criminal did it with his plane, he got so close.
And I was firing this.
But they were blanks.
Oh no, they exploded, they just didn't get me. I heard them explode behind me.
Cool, because you got all the fucking cars that I need to collect. That's fucking dope.
Oh, they gave you the whole canyon, the whole valley to play in. Awesome. That's a good way to lose some rockets. And then come out and... Oh, I hit it. This bridge here is the same bridge we were doing in that other mission. We're doing loop-the-loops on it. Oh, I actually did a loop-the-loop under that one too. Awesome. This is gonna suck. Oh no, I totally missed it. Alright, well, I'll have a time for that one then.
Oh, 60. Awesome.
I blew up in the ground even. Oh, $230,000.
119 that time.
Is this all your creation, zombie? My partner's left nut and he's right. No, there you go. Only two kinds of nuts I like anyway. Partner's left nut and he's right nut. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. No, this is not my creation. This is a Rockstar creation, which means it's times 3. So instead of getting 20,000, you get 60,000, and then yeah, simple math. It's easy. Better money too. If I was to create one of these, it'd be a lot more simpler. This would be, it'd be like the first one. A spot to drop them off, and then there's some flags in the middle. I wouldn't put any big stands or those circles or tubes and that out there. I probably wouldn't have even thought of it in the first place. Helicopter one is there's only one helicopter one, and I'm glad because it's shit. I'll put it in anyway because it's money. Yeah, this is 3 times, and so is the hot circuits as well. Boom. I'm delivering flags to criminals base in case anyone's wondering why am I just crashing like that. In that race where we came through here and we were mucking around going under the bridges there, the reason why I have a lot of experience with this type of plane going through those bridges is because of this particular match. Oh, I thought I was going to slide straight off without crashing then. Yeah, but I was delivering it. I wanted to crash. If I crash, it counts. If I don't crash, it doesn't count. But we call this, me and Topeka, we call this the toilet bowl. A shitty toilet bowl, but it's a toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, money when you make them. Well, I can't actually make races like this in GDA. These are special ones. At least I don't know how to make ones like this. But when you make ones in GDA, you make money. However, you don't. When they have, like, if you make a stunt race, you'll make money on it, just like any of the Rockstar created ones. However, when there's an event where it's triple money, Rockstar saying triple money, you don't get paid triple money on any that you've made yourself. Only the official Rockstar ones.
Yeah, 34 minutes ago, you put one out online. That's the last one. Or 32 minutes ago, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's on his new channel. His new channel's only got 700 something subscribers.
I just did a flyby on Criminal's plane. Whoa, Criminal's mic.
Whoa!
Yeah, Criminal's mic does that from time to time.
Blowing your mic.
I think he's tried that before. I think it's an old mic. There he is. I didn't mean to actually blow up in front of you. I just, as I went through, I seen you. I was like, there he is. Nothing was coming up about locking on or anything. I gave up a long time ago. I only do dailies. They came off. Yeah, I don't do Red Dead dailies or GTA dailies. I just get in the mood to want to play some GTA, and then, you know, same with Red Dead and all that. I'm pretty much willing to have a crack at anything, and if I'm enjoying something, having fun, I'll just play it.
I can't work out which fucking one it is.
Well, the shark smells jet fumes in the air. Oh, I didn't see that wall till the last second.
Oh yes, I found it. I'm happy.
Oh, whatever game makes you happy, that's the way I see it. Whatever you enjoy playing. Jesus, that was fucking... I'm just trying to mind my own business. Major, and a swarm of these rockets come after me. I didn't touch their honeypot at all.
You tried stealing their weed, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Did you succeed?
No, sir.
Oh, you didn't do your fucking job.
Okay. I'm only 2 ranks away from being able to armour up all my vehicles properly. Yeah! And I'll have money to do so. Even better. I've not seen your stream in forever, sorry. I don't get many notifications, to be honest. Now, you can find Christopher mainly on Twitch. He does do little uploads and that every now and then on YouTube still. You get notifications for him every now and then. Sometimes it's just in my recommended. Ooh. I went over the top of you, my rocket went underneath you.
It's not very often on my Twitch. Actually, very often. And then had a look on Twitch. Gee, fucking.
I check a handful of people.
Yeah. Just a couple of people that switched over to it normally. Who down here?
Oh, what? I got you? I so thought you were able to get away from that.
Drop the flag just in time. No, the smasher landed it twice, but it didn't explode. So the third time, he's already taken damage. Good guy.
Jesus! There was a lot of rockets coming after me there, Major. I did my best. Ah, fucking war got me. Yep, 2 nights it took to complete the build. Oh, also build. Oh, your gaming PC. You do a video of it, or you got a video for a reveal or something? So I got no idea what you're talking about. Then at least then when you say something, I know what you're talking about. Then I suppose monitors, modems, keyboards—they're the universal language, isn't that? I hope. I don't know all the spec details for computers anyway, so the information is probably useless. Just a photo of it looking cool.
62. 38 more to get. I'm right. I think I'm going to do it tonight.
Oh yeah, cool man. No worries.
$17-hour stream.
When you add all the hours together.
Yeah. 11 hours and
He's almost able to do a
15
day
minutes.
in. He's almost able to do a day in GTE.
Yeah. I suppose I could.
That's another 7 hours.
Yeah. I started about 8 o'clock this morning. Okay. 8:30 or something. Maybe a bit early, give or take, I don't know. It's just, but
These planes are pretty good for going upside down.
What the fuck is CBA?
Planes give the opposite.
Yeah. I've been upside down. I've done like 3 loops of this, 2 loops of this fucking toilet bowl so far. Completely upside down. I think it's actually the longest I've ever flown upside down without crashing. You watch, I'll fucking jinx it now.
Yeah, I'll be on again later on today. Don't know what. But I did download my Watch
Crack
Dogs
if you're still
Legion.
awake.
I gotta be up fucking early in the morning.
I won't be risking that again, but that was pretty cool.
I'm gonna collect this anyhow. But yeah, it should be. A 50-50 chance I will be. I'm dead.
You can clearly see that I do a lot of flying in GTA. Oh man. Let me
If
know
you
what you
are-
think of it. I will when I have a look at it, mate.
Then you're not. I more than likely will be.
I just see criminal dive bombing my base.
All the good people.
Oh, I wasn't taking it like you had a grudge or anything.
Well, it fucking does.
Yeah. He was trying to find a way to get it out in the open. I gotta kill the thing's gonna get up my chest.
More than welcome. Happy to help. Any way I possibly can.
I just imagine Major over here and a doctor talking to a nurse. I don't know how to tell the parents. I don't know either, doctor,
Oh,
but you have to do it.
fucking-
And Major just go, is the kid dying? I'll tell him, hey, your kid's not going to die. You know you're going to plan that Christmas trip? Forget about it. Do something quicker. You ain't got long.
Your kid's fucked.
One of yous has got fucked DNA and contribute to this mess. Oh. Yep. Oh, no. Power pole. Or telegraph pole. No.
Oh, it's on the tree.
Just rip the wings straight off. One of your rockets is still coming after me. Cheeky thing.
64. Oh yeah. Alright, I think.
Oops.
We'll put this in last spawn location. What do you get after? I had no idea. Keep forgetting.
The figurines, I believe you get the Impotent Rage outfit, the haircut, the mask, and of course all the money and RP you're collecting while getting them.
There you go. I made it just in the collecting. And I made 153,000.
Yeah, I think you should get like 200,000 or something at the end. Something like that.
Once I collected all of them.
Yeah, you can get like 200
all
bucks
the
each,
different
yeah?
sets. Didn't pay
You get
attention.
2,000 a piece, yeah? Every time you find one, you get 2,000. Times by 100, 200,000. I think that's what it is.
Oh yeah, friend. Doing 104 is where I pretty much, or mostly got. It says it must be going into my bank.
Nah, it should go in your pocket.
Yeah, that's what it, or
Oh,
was
check next time you
originally,
get
but-
one. You got 104 now. Wait till next time you get one. Let's see what it gives you.
Yeah.
Let's see if it goes there.
And I'm literally just going to collect everything, and I'll probably get into story mode and see if I can platinum it.
What was that, criminal?
I'm trying to bounce off your marker, fly onto the freeway. There's the shrapnel with the debris coming. Just slide across the road and past that shit. Oh no, it's just past it.
And hopefully I'll spawn here and jump back on it next. But yeah, that's my goal at the moment. And I have on this, just collecting everything.
How many you got left now?
Oh, I got 36 left to get. I think it was.
Oh, your rocket just came in and helped knock me off the perch.
Yeah, it's 34 to get. And she's taken me, what, 17 hours to get, what, 150, 160, 8. 171 collectibles.
That's alright.
Would have been less time than that if I fucking didn't have to backtrack. But yeah, guess you can't complain. It's fucking tedious. It'd be good if I had something that was even more faster. So,
I use my whirlybird, my fucking sea sparrow. Nah, the sea sparrow helicopter. One that can land on water. Little fin looks like a dragonfly. I use that. Not the tiny small one-man one, the one that can hold 4 people. I use that one.
I don't think I got it. That's it.
But I think your jet's faster than my helicopter.
Oh yeah, I can't use a jet.
Your jet bike, I mean.
I have no idea. Oh, shout out to the one in the chat. Big shout out to Zombie, Topeka, Criminal, who else is in the chat? Better the Editor, Stumpy. Shout out to them. Oh, fucking hell. Just everyone just drop in and smash the like button. I'm out. Stay safe.
Oh, that was good. My parts of my plane was still landing on the ground.
I'll leave you two to it.
No worries, mate.
Cheers to the game, man.
No worries, man.
Cheers for the laugh. Fuck it was funny.
Distracting on my end.
Put it away.
Oh, had my wing come off. No worry, Major. I didn't really help you guys much. I just came in the same lobby and just started doing these and the races with Topeka and fucking around. But yeah, man, till next time.
For sure.
Hey, Rebel, how you going, man? Hope you've been alright. Hope you're doing better. Ah, there it is. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Yes. Oh. Hey, Major Ugly. Bye, Misty. See how that cunt didn't say bye, Misty? Didn't he say your name in the outro? Oh, I thought I heard him say your name.
No, Major. Yeah, Major.
Yeah, Misty's in my chat. She said, oh, Misty didn't say my name. So Major came in, bye, Misty. That was funny. So the other good thing about doing these is you get to build up your skills for your flying, and you get to test these little planes out. It is limited on what you get to fly, but
I'm sure there's a race with every single plane model. Not in the exact same one race, but...
yeah, because jets come under. You got planes and then you got jets. Oh, what? This is out of bounds? Suck my dick, this is out of bounds. Ah! No, here's a try. See how that cunt didn't say bye, Misty? That's what I read. Ah, okay. Sorry. I missed that. I was busy trying not to fly upside down and die.
230 and 17 as well. Triple money, it should be 180. It's made 230,000, so where's the extra 40, 50? Where's that appearing from? Oh man, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I don't know, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to question it.
Oh, they tax us on every bet. Fuck them. Get my bet money back.
Alright. I love trying to go for the little diamond. That's...
congrats. Level 99. You're about to hit 3 digits.
Awesome. Which means I'll be able to unlock all the armor for the car. And a couple of other little things.
Yeah, I think you needed level 100 to get the turbo.
Yeah, I got the turbo. It's the last part of the armor, and last part of the engine, and last part of the transmission. I try and fly and crash. Well, I mean, crashing's okay. See, when you're in story mode or online mode, you crash your plane, you have to pay for it to get fixed, or you got to wait for it to be ready. Got to travel to it. In these, at least you get a plane. Hold triangle, get a new plane. You know, don't have to pay for any of it. Gives you a chance to learn the controls and just have a little bit of fun without it being oh no, it's going to cost me money sort of thing. Trying to go through this hole. Ah! Yeah, practicing them. For instance, how good... Oh, oh, he got me. He got me. Like for instance, there's some bridges down here. Down there.
Launch the plane from your side off into the water.
As long as you don't rapidly tack it X after you die, you should have a little bit of time.
This time I did actually. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's literally free falling.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
I definitely did reach the water.
Yeah, you were over it. I was looking at it. I was seeing you fall. Because I was heading down the river towards the bridge at the mouth there. Me, I'm just all about trying to get in the tight gaps. Still funny. I look at spots and I go, that plane should fit through there.
And then you look at some and go, that plane will fit in.
Yeah. One way or another.
Now, here's the water. Can I make it to the beach? That might be pushing my luck. See if I can get high enough to actually force the plane down and bounce off. At least close enough. It'll cut out the respawn.
There you go. A little bit of practice and we can fit through some more gaps. I got through 2 of them then. And that's a pretty tiny gap to put a plane through, let's be honest. It's like threading a fucking needle. Just give the plane a wash. So these boxes, not only are they an obstacle, they also help when it's rockets following you. Because you can weave in and out of them and hope the rockets explode on the outside of it. Or I guess that's a theory. See you later, criminal. See you later. Yep, no worries, Misty. Take it easy.
See you later, Mister. My voice isn't currently shared. That's what she can.
Criminal said he doesn't know if you can hear him or not, but he says, see you later. Good chat. Oh. That didn't go good.
Sure. The rockets are boosting me up 15, 20 feet to the beach.
Oh, awesome.
Still wouldn't have hit the sand, but close to the sand. Progress. Peter would say.
I landed in the water and pulled out again.
In that tight spot you were talking about?
Yep.
I didn't get through it.
You did?
No, I didn't.
Oh. It is possible. I got through it twice in a row. I went through one, went through the other side and got through the other one. But then I turned around, came back, tried to go through and did not make it at all.
Oh, I was like that a bit.
I like this one better because it's floating off the ground. It's not attached to anything on the floor. Which means if I go to the floor, I don't have anything to worry about. I can fly around as if I'm actually in this part of the map. Nothing interfering. I mean, some shadows there, yeah, but... I do wish there was traffic. It'd be awesome to be blowing people up right now. Yeah, I'm just doing drive-bys on buildings and shit, flying towards them and blowing up the front of the doors and shit. And machinery. Anything that looks like a kind of target I can sort of send a rocket after. There we go.
I'm back in a sec.
Yeah, mate. They took the petrol houses out. Hey, you been, Rebel? See, this is why I don't fly planes. Aww. That didn't further the point, did it? Or you did it? It did. Nope.
This is my grocery store.
Doing pretty good.
Good old New York.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Shit, mate.
Oh. I managed to get through the
this
gap.
one, and points should be even.
I can't remember how many. Was that the first round we did yet just a minute ago?
I think we're on 6 now.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not sure, I could be wrong.
I know this is your win though. This map is strange, is it? Ah, there's a couple of strange ones. There's one in the windmill tunnel, where the windmills are, and then there's one over a canyon where you're in helicopters. I don't like that one. I mean, I'm better at it than Topeka is. She doesn't like it at all. And by better, I use that loosely because it's really hard to control that helicopter. Well, I find it hard. But that's why I do the race anyway, or the match anyway, because it's practice with that helicopter. I'm not going to buy it, but in case someone has it and I need to help them out in a mission and I have to fly it, at least I know what I'm getting myself into. No patience. Well, you see, I know the math of this game of, well, not really a math. Well, yeah, I know that if you go the time limit of that I pick, and you go the amount of rounds that I pick, and you do it on the one win one, and then the other wins two, then you get the max money out of it. So what you do is you quickly just figure out who's winning that round. You put the higher amount of flags in, and then you just fuck around. Run out the time. Let the time limit run out. You can practice dogfighting with your friends. You can practice going for little gaps. You can just cruise around and shit like that. Very peaceful. Excuse me. Oh, thought I was about to go that. What's the payout amount? So far, each match has 3 rounds. At the end of those 3 rounds, the winner has $230,000 and the loser has $150,000 or some shit. And there's 7 of those matches. One of them takes place over the city, so you have to interact with all the buildings to get the flags and chase each other down. Oh, folded my wings like a butterfly. Holy shit, that's beyond decent. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like, the winner of a round gets 60,000. Just for one round. When you got more people, then you can each take a win each, because it's the first to win 2 rounds. So if there was me, you and Criminal, then I'd get a win, you get a win, Criminal get a win, and then we'd fight it out for the next one. Each one of us gets the loss amount too when we lose, which is 20 something thousand. Again, nothing to sneeze at, even though I sneezed a couple of seconds.
200,000. 129.
Yeah, when me and Topeka did it the other night, we got $1.4 million for doing the 7 matches of flying, and the only enemies are your friends. You know, that's the only thing. You don't have any interference. This one's, there's a time limit that runs, and however many flags are in your base at the end of the time limit, that determines who the winner is. And the game ends at the end of that time limit. The round ends at the end of that time limit, no matter what, unless both teams are even. Then it'll go into sudden death. Next flag wins. So you paid per the per the round, so to speak. It's not paid by like how many kills you get or how many flags you get. It's just whoever's the winner at the end of that round. If you do the 10-minute round, you'll get the most money. Do the 15, you won't increase it by much. Not by much, not enough to do an extra, the time limit for it. 10's a sweet spot. Do I push him off?
Sure, not bounced. Definitely help.
Oh, I've got no wing, and I'm gonna be just spiraling out of control into the water. Let's see where I go. No. Oh, I hit over here. Awesome. Nah, too far on the right hand side.
Fucking blow up.
Dude, I'm smoking. If that helps.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
He still dodged me. Makes me like, you know, can't shoot.
Even worse when they're homing launches.
It's fucking no homing, yeah. It's not like
It's like, what are they? Is it those bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You know when they're like don't know which way he goes. So there you go. I got 29,000 in for coming second in that. So we've both got a round each. So he's got 60,000 now. I got 60,000 before. So so far he's made 90. What you've made? What 89,000? I've made 89,000. And if you're helping a friend collect money, you can determine who's going to win the last round to let them have the bigger chunk of the victory and you get the smaller chunk. Or you can fight it out for the last one and sort of let it just be one match that actually determines who's the winner. Doesn't matter, it's a decent paycheck at the end of each match, so it's all good.
No, thank you. Wing will just click that one. No, no.
People that don't allow you to use ACDC, shoot the thrill comes to mind.
Yep. Well, they did actually. So it's cool for the Predator tribute. Yeah. They wouldn't let me use the Predator.
Right. That's where they draw the line.
Yeah.
It might be because Rockstar's not licensed to the label.
It's weird. It's like that.
I don't know.
I made that DayZ trailer thing for you, and they're like, oh, no, we can't allow you to upload this because it advertises terrorism. They blocked it on me. Yeah, you're DayZ illustrator. Yeah, I think the photo and everything. I was like, yeah, what is that? They're accusing you of being a terrorist organization.
I'm a lot of things. I'm an arsehole. I don't go to church. I'm a leader of a terrorist organisation, and I'm a member of a church. But one thing I am not is a leader of an organisation that is represented by terror. No. That's just weird.
I think it was DayZ, Russian company. People don't get it though, it was the intro video for the game. Flag didn't bang it.
Yeah, it seems really weird why they do certain things sometimes. I'm like, why do you allow this but you don't allow that? I was like watching this wrestling thing and there was a hard dick just sitting there. An image of an actual real life hard dick. Not a flaccid one, a hard dick. Veiny and all. Just sitting there. And I'm like, if I did anything, I got my stream shut down because I went into the strip club in GTA and the hard dick stays. Got it. I understand now. It's just like, yeah. wonder if I could fit onto that bridge. Made it. Another little rail bridge across the road, down to the water edge. I was rather pleased with it. I'm going to go back for another one and watch myself fuck it up because I'm being too greedy to see if I can get it twice. That's what's going to happen. That's what always happens. See? I fucking told you. I'm slow to learn. I'm watching and learning. Funny movie indeed, yeah. Down this main road here, going towards the water.
Going to a reverse solid.
I did both ways. I went both ways with that bridge. Like, the tips of these trees don't actually have anything in them. The bushy ones, they don't actually have anything inside them. Go a little bit deeper into the bush, oh, you get stuck. More ways than one.
Monday.
Someone stole a flag. Oh, they put it back. It's all good.
All good.
You know, a movie I thought was hilarious. Don't be a menace in South Central while drinking a juice in the hood.
Never hitting that beach.
Oh, I cellured it alright. I landed in the fucking water. Being stuck in the bush, not bad, especially if nicely trimmed. Yeah, well, that's it. Nice little bit of shrubbery's alright. You know, manicured gardens, you know. Too much to ask. So we can do these double bridge. Second one's real close to the water. Oh, I lost a fucking wing! No good. Ah, oh, so close! There's just 40 seconds. Maybe I can make it.
Actually, right after shot you, went under the bridge. Which now, doing the exact same thing you've done, 59 gonna go back and end up crashing again.
Awesome.
20 seconds, let's see.
Yeah, I did it. I got both of them.
Oh, nice. Nice, we couldn't get the first one. Now it's wrapped up.
Alright, Rebel, check out the cash.
119.7 for me.
230,850. 17,400 RP. This character needs it. Yeah, next one's number 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you take this. So I'll win the first round, you get the last two. 2 characters. No, you could have 4 teams. Here, look. See, you got 4 teams, but it's only me and him, so I just put 2. And you can go, if you got more people, you can go best of 3 rounds. And I believe you can take it up to 7 rounds total, which means if you're doing you win 1, I win 1, then one team will have 6 rounds, the other team will have 6 rounds, and then there'll be another round, so a total of what, 13 rounds. I chuck it to 10. Do you want to see what you get for 5? Or do you want to stick with the 10, Criminal?
Chuck it on 5 if you want for this one, just to see what it is. Yeah.
Alright, we'll chuck it on 5.
You show Rebel the difference. Go from 239 and 119 second place.
Yeah, something like that.
On 10 minutes. We'll see what it does.
3 times. Yeah, 3 times at the moment. This one we don't have rockets. You've only got these explosive rounds in this. You don't have rockets, but you got all these windmills. So I'll win this first round, then you get the last 2, and then we'll see what the difference is. And put the last one back on 10 because it's a fucking helicopter one. Because, wow. I probably should have made the helicopter one 5 minutes because it's cut. Well. Deluxo's your way of flying. You know the hot classic circuit or whatever, the hot link or whatever. Ah, fuck, I forget what it is. Normally each one of them has 7 laps. They're all triple money at the moment as well. You find them in the stunts. Classic hot ring tracks or whatever. Yeah, hot ring. Yeah, they're triple money at the moment as well. At least them you can do by yourself. You get 36,000 each time you win a race, if you last for 8 minutes. If you go after 4 minutes, you'll get 12,000. If you go after like 3.5 minutes before 4 minutes, you'll only get 8,000. But if you just do the laps, and then sit there until the 8 minutes runs, till it hits 8 minutes, and then go across the finish line. Any longer after that, you don't get anything extra. But if you wait the 8 minutes, bang, 36,000 in the pocket. At least them you can do by yourself. You don't have to have people with you. But it is fun having people with you too, because you push each other off and it helps pass the time away if you're waiting to kill time. Any matches where there's time limits, getting down to the last 30 seconds, like the one like Deadline, or the one where it takes the platforms away, getting down to the last 30 seconds is where you'll make the most money. And if it's got rounds, then you want to add as many rounds as you can, and someone, you know, take turns in winning a round each. Oh shit! The fan just flicked my plane upside down when I was really close to the ground. Just crashed me. When I was with Major beforehand, and Major and Stumpy were collecting stuff, and me and Topeka were, when Topeka wasn't there, I was just driving around doing those hot ring races. I made something like $180,000 just doing a couple of them. Most of Rockstar's games have them, like Red Dead and GTA have, you'll get the most payout if you leave it to the last minute. Most of them. Well, a lot of them. So 35,000. Just over half.
So we lose 25 grand, or 24,000.
Yeah. Plus after the 3 rounds, when you put it together and you get the winnings at the end, you'll see a big difference. I definitely need practice with this gun on any plane. If it wasn't for the homing launchers, I'd suck at shooting things down with a plane. I can only do it because of those homing launchers. If it was relying on this thing here, this gun, nah. Took me over 30 minutes the other day to try and get Topeka. And I had to ask her if she could slow down for me just so I could try. It was just fucking hard. Frustrating too. When I used to play this and I'd be playing with randoms, if I couldn't beat the people, I'd grab all the flags and I'd just fly down low underneath the fans and just put the flags down there and crash. So they spawn at the bottoms, then yeah, go get them down there, you prick. So we were over there a bit, now we're over here. It's got a pretty good widespread, this set of matches, these 7. They got a pretty widespread on the map of where they go. And we're going to land in the yard. No. I didn't land in the yard. Oh. It wasn't even moving, zombie, and you hit it, you idiot. It had the fucking fan that was stationed, man. It wasn't even moving. And I had to hit it. I've still got to build up all my characters' flying skills in story mode yet.
I'm gonna just do the story mode.
Nah. It's way easier.
Trevor's a pilot, so he starts with his almost next. Franklin's got his driving next. I've got his stealth.
Shooting. Yeah. I'm just going to keep circling. Yeah, if one of your friends wanted to go AFK for a minute, he could lackey ban his controller, so he's just doing loops. And if he needed to win that round while he's doing loops, you could just go and drop flags in by crashing your plane in their base and give them a flag. So you can actually help each other out. It's ridiculous how this one works. And how easy it is to farm to get some RP and some money when you don't have anything else set up. So if you put a lackey band around your controller and have so then you just do a loop the loops. Even if you crash, you respawn in, your controller doesn't register as you've walked away or anything. I recommend doing it to an older controller if you have to. Don't put no wear and tear and unnecessary strain on a new controller. when it first opened up the other day, and this has been on before, but it goes away. They had it open up the other day, and me and Topeka went in there, and just the two of us, we were able to make it 3 rounds. And then for some reason, the next day it got changed to where we couldn't make it to 3 rounds anymore. We could only make it to 2 rounds. So I was like, ah, you fucker. I mean, it meant an extra 2 rounds and an extra $60,000 or $89,000 each. And they took it away from us. They took that 89 grand each away. Tell you what though, if they had betting on this, I wouldn't want to bet $1,000. When you consider the payout is like 200 and something. I'll be like, no, and house, you ain't getting shit.
Well, they don't take a cut of horse betting. It's amazing, but they'll take a cut of personal bets between 2 actual players.
Yeah, I guess because if you win, you win. If you lose, they get the whole lot. I wish there was a casino in the story mode like San Andreas had.
Yeah.
Listen to James Brown sitting in the Dragon Casino, or the other casino, just making money. I used to love getting into debt, getting the highest debt I could possibly get, millions and millions and millions. Because every so many hours in the game, bad guys come after you and just try and kill you. And every time they kill you, a little bit of your debt goes away until it's eventually all gone.
Yeah, I never tried that.
Oh, I highly recommend it.
I was always filthy rich.
Yeah, yeah, you can get your money in the red.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Sounds cool. The debt collector is
Yeah, you get like 2 or 3 cars. You know, depending on whereabouts you are located on the map, you could even get helicopters come after you. And they don't care about civilians either. They'll fucking ram civilians out of the way. They don't give a shit. They're nasty. But, you know, they're also manageable. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, when you get the casinos and you unlock the ability to go into the casinos, if you lose all your money and you can actually get in the red. And the bad guys, or the casino sends debt collectors after you, trying to get their money back. Fuckers. I missed how much I got.
123,000.
Oh, there you go.
First place. So about 101,000 less for an extra 5 minutes.
Yeah. So I mean,
Fucking kill them.
yeah, better the extra 5, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, this is helicopters. I do apologise. No, I don't apologise. This is Rockstar's fault. They know what they did. You'll see. I used to enjoy going in places on map I haven't opened up. When I first got San Andreas on PlayStation 2, one of the first things I did is I stole a train. And I drove that train and got it up to high speeds and eventually glitched it so it would go through the barrier over to the other side. And I followed that train all the way around and glitched it back through the barrier on the other side. And when I did a full loop with it, it actually made a big ring going around. I was like, ha, awesome. It looked cool. I unlocked everything the train track was on. And then I got in a plane and I flew to the edge of the map to see how far I could fly out into the ocean. And then all of a sudden I looked at my map, see how far away, and my whole map was open. So you can actually fly to the edge of the map, out to the ocean as far as you go, and it will just automatically open up the whole map. Which,
That I have done.
yeah, I was okay with it, but I was sort of like, I was interested in seeing what pattern I can make, you know. I hate this helicopter. It takes a while for the barrage to start up again, and then like a couple of seconds, and then trying to aim with it's just fucking impossible. At least I find it impossible. How close was that to your face?
One of those Hollywood movies, you know, where Expendables, the bad guys fire a couple of rockets. It breaks the glass of the car, but it doesn't hurt no one.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, awesome.
Looks good, but nothing justifying.
Oh, you're smoking. I think you're self-inflicted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing you doing a couple of hard landings.
Yeah, this is definitely, I'd say, first or second time in this weird helicopter.
I landed on top of Topeka the other day, and I got stuck on her, and I made her go in the water and drown, and then I flew off. Oh, no propeller, no propeller. Yeah, he took me out. He said I committed suicide. There was no way you took my propeller off. You should have got that.
I've even said you dropped the flag.
G'day, Silver Red Fox. How you going, man? I hate the helicopter. Yeah, it's not my favourite. Green from the Fox Den. I think you got 5 stars automatically once crossing borders. Yeah, you did. When I crossed the border, when I came back, I still had the 5 stars. The police couldn't kill me while I was driving a train, right? So when I came back across the border, I drove all the way back to where I got the train from, which was down near Grove Street. And there happened to be a clothing store there. So I jumped out the train, shot my way to the clothing store, got in there and quickly changed my outfit. That's to say, your helicopter... Oh, I just got there, I was going to blow it up and it disappeared. I gotta wait for the fucking... Come on, rockets. I think I got you that time.
Yeah.
Come on, you little helicopter. Get it in there. Daddy duties, no worries, man. Why didn't I get that dropped off? Was I too high up? No. Oh, there it is. Delayed. Jesus! I can't even see where they're fucking coming from. I just hear them. Holy shit! I see now. Ah! Oh, he's in the tube. Fucking hell, that took a pretty long time for me to spawn back in.
Fuck action movies with the two. They're going to pass the helicopter.
Come here, spoils of war.
Yeah.
You got me smoking though. Jeez. I couldn't miss the opportunity. You were right there on my side. I was like, oh, I gotta.
Gun was reloading.
Well, my helicopter's fucked, so I'm landing on your pad. You got something to say about it? I'm right there. I do not have any lock on anything, so... Oh, he's coming from behind like a scorpion. Ho 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 ho! Like in between my propeller and head. In that space. They flew under that. There you go. Ah, cheers, Crisper.
Good answer.
Loser. Oh yeah, man. We'll do this one. You win this one. Straight up. And we'll do this one and we'll see how much you get if you win both rounds and the other person just got 2 losses and there wasn't the free.
Okay.
That gives the explanation on why it's important to go one do one do the other and then go for the next one. Old Silver Red Fox is live in 5 minutes. So I'm just going in a straight line. I'm okay. It's trying to actually aim for something is what I can't do. Oh, I think I might have lifted up at the right time. I'm trying to squash my plane on the platform to blow up. It just... Alright, almost.
What? I didn't get you.
No, you almost got me flipped over to where I could have crashed, but... Oh, come on. Ah, my helicopter's stuck. And now it's not. Oh, I still got free apricot chicken drumsticks with a whole heap of mashed potato on that tea. Know what I'll be snacking on later. Did you see what I did? I sprang one over and I dropped it above your fucking... I dropped it above your
80 over 100 on flying.
There you go.
Finally.
Different class of vehicle probably. Now there's two just above your base. You can just go straight up, collect it, go straight down, drop it off, go straight up, collect it. And then I'm not, you know, you're getting the points of picking it up and dropping it in, and I'm getting the points of picking it up and dropping them over here. Oh!
I think you purposely done that to get me.
No, I was coming in to bring another one up there. I didn't see where you were. Because I was in this angle of facing down towards the thing. I was just fluked that you were right there. And I thought, when I hit you, I thought, oh, he's just going to bounce off. I didn't expect you to blow up.
I think you got us both. You're right about the aim on this, though.
It's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah. I could have at least given us block off.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Oh. I traded places. It's a miracle I can walk. Yeah, they're pretty diabolical machines, these ones. Right, I see it. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'll hide in all his collection of stuff. Oh, right in the chops. Right in the chops. And you took my propeller off and just stood me up. Just bang. I'm gonna have to find me something to snack on soon. Snackaroons. So Pika made donuts beforehand. Oh, that was good. That was a good hit. Even better. What do you normally snack on when you got the choice? Something hot, something cold, bowl of cereal. I don't mind snacking on a bowl of cereal every now and then. I'm a big kid too. Oh! I felt like I kind of flew into that. I take Cool Whip, and Nestle chocolate. Chocolate, Nestle chocolate milk powder in it, and stir it up and eat it like pudding. You should try it. Sounds good. I do like Cool Whip. This evening's ruined. It's ruined.
Oh yeah, choppers.
Big Bang Theory still have the best one, I reckon. Amy, this character Amy says to her boyfriend Sheldon, "If you don't behave yourself, I'll start making WH sounds for words that don't have it." And he's like, "You wouldn't dare." She's like, "Watch me." I was like, oh, fucking hell. Oh, look, the mountain's blowing up over here. Let me have a look. Oh, hello. That was just lucky that you were positioned right where you were.
Too fast as I went to lean left as L1. Have to turn back. What is that? It would be nice to against the aircraft.
We got private Roger Smith flying my one, I'm sure. "20 seconds. Let's see if you can. Oh, that was close. There's a fire around me. Oh, that bounced me up. They stole it from you. So 59,000. What'd you get?
174.
So there you go. Even just doing 2 wins in a row, you the winner makes out all right. I had no money on me when I started this, so when we hop out, we'll have a look, see how much I got for the 7 matches we did.
I had 52 for the hot ring that we done. I might have put that in the bank.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember if I did do that for my one now, or if I still have that. I think I might still have that. So there's 4 or 5 of them as well, or whatever we did.
3 times cash.
Um, 1,131,000 I've got on me.
Mad. Huh.
Yeah. That I got to put away in the bank. Boom. Oh, that's not bad. Would you pick up a lady? Yeah, if I find one. um, Casino, yeah, man. Let's go to the casino.
The red skull next to us.
Yeah, that's me, because I have a bounty on me.
You say casino?
Yes, please. So I said to Barbara the other day, I said, Barbara, you're never going to be the same unless you leave Dave. Drove into the water. Sorry, mate. I don't know where that come from. I got no excuse for that. Oh shit! There was a bag of ecstasy in the trunk. Oh, those fish are gonna be happy. I just fell all the way down. Get up there, you bitch! Oh, come on. You know what Barbara said, right? She said, oh, you know, I've got a little island boy that comes over every Thursday to clean the pools. Barbara's a tart. There's a parachute up there on the building. I think they want us to jump off and base jump off the top there down the dam. You see it?
Yep. Good old San Andreas done the same.
Yeah, in this story they do as well. Dom jumps off without a parachute. The bloody dickhead. I give car compliments. He's like, nice Novi. He's like, what the hell? I give car compliments and it drowns. Yeah, the car didn't like the idea of being complimented. Let me pull up a car. Okay, what do we got?
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
Oh man, this guy put my bike all the way down here. He's a little bitch, that's what his problem is.
He's an E-captain.
Oh, fucking stupid, not... Oh.
Seriously? My sharp suit's gonna be fucking soaked.
Hey, stay on the ball. I'm gonna do something, just get yourself ready for a fight. Alright? Just keep slowly walking.
What's up, shawty?
You'll be right.
Oh, cool. We gonna have him took.
I sent a mugger out after you.
Oh, there he is, there he is.
Right behind you, right behind you.
I know. I think he's got to grab me through. Oh. You little cocksucker.
I kneecapped him. He's all yours. No, he just bum rushes you, knocks you down. How's it? Oh yeah! Alright. Good old Lamar for muggers. How long before I can send another one?
What that shit do, girl?
Oh, I gotta wait 8 minutes, 10 minutes after you do one.
Watch your back. Margaret's approaching. Oh, there he is. Hey, Captain.
Just got my 600 back. Bleed JDA.
Another guy paid $1 grand for, so.
G'day Canadian Ginger, how you going mate? Hope you're doing well. Play GTA 5 much? Yeah. Look how soaking my dress is. Soaking wet. Fucking mechanic puts my motorbike all the way down here because he's a fucking soft cock. Trying to say my character's fat. You need the exercise. Walk, bitch. Haven't cut across yet. Kind of. Oh, you jumped off my head and what made me fall on the ground. Oh, that was funny. Jesus, take the wheel. I jumped off and went face first into a fucking tree.
Burned. You know what? This guy over here, he's gonna get a fucking machete just for that. Excuse me, sir. Fuck him. Chicken shit, get out of here.
There's a thing you can do called human bowling. You get on a motorbike and you always jump to the left. So you just drive as fast as you can with a motorbike and then aim for the people and make it so then you jump off and see how many people you can knock over. I've killed people doing it. Go in and... Can I do my spin yet?
Pretty sure I have that model on it.
I've been a good boy, let me do my spin.
19 hours, but 102,000 and shit.
Oh man, I got 5 minutes and 11 seconds left.
How about a horse race?
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to VIP members.
$1,000 bet on a long shot. See if we can make 31 grand on a one.
I'm gonna go do my blackjack, my roulette bet.
Yep.
Let me get through. Let me get through. Let me get through. Move the way, fatty.
Just scrambled, but it's 61.
Aye. Excuse me, sir. Let me put a thing down. Oh, don't give me that bullshit that you're a lady. I see you're a dude. You're a good-looking dude. Don't anyone tell you. Don't anyone tell you anything different. There we go. Money's down. I'm ready for the new Honda Civic looking car to drum. There'll be an old Celica in there later. Alright, 10 seconds. And no more bets.
Bets are closed now. Let's start, shall we?
Last night I ended on a spin. Just before the spin, about this time. Oh, so I'll end my stream soon as well. Hey, there we go. We landed on black. Got 100,000. There we go. Took out 150,000. We picked up 50,000. We had 800,000 chips. We picked up 50,000. We did a bet on black with 50,000, and we won 100,000. So now we're at 900,000, almost a million chips. Awesome. Well, big shout out to everybody that came in. Rebel, Canadian Ginger Gamer, Christopher, Misty, Frigus. Shout out to who else came in? Major Ugly,
Right.
Drunk Gamer, Fright came in. Yeah, shout out to Fright.
Christopher.
Shout out to Boozy Bully Jarvis.
True. Garbage.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that came in. Shout out to big shout out to Criminal. Big shout out to Topeka. And if I missed your name, I apologise. Catch you all later. I'm out. I'm a dime of dust. See ya.